70 bits. Oh boy.
Very hot jams. 10 out of 10. Best dodgeball game ever made? Probably. We should play it again. I played this game once before, but it was like 10 million billion years ago. It's been a very long time since I've played Super Dodgeball. We'll get back to it at some point, I'm sure. That one guy, Ben! Ya Lord Benjamin, thank you for the 17 whole years. Let me see here. Haita, thank you. Oh, I'm a little bit late on that one. Thank you for the tier 2 for 124 whole years. Thank you to Nothing Number, J Mario, Helix OK, Junkyard Dave, McBang Stick, NJP, Earthling Plant, and Clavio N for all the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Fiona, thank you for the 5-7 whole years. And then Lunar Ursa has redeemed a poem. So before we do anything, let's get Stampede's opinion on the matter.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
Glass, flat and forever. It stretches out and never stops. Unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Weekend Eve. Didn't stream on Wednesday. I was a little preoccupied with other things. Sorry about that. Gaming resumes today. Yeah, Stampede, he's kind of spitting. I agree. For endorsing the spreadsheet. I can't take credit for the spreadsheet. I didn't do the spreadsheet. That's JCW's work. I do appreciate that you actually looked, though. A lot of people don't. Anyway, hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play a game that merges 3 ideas together, 3 seemingly unrelated concepts into one video game. We're playing a game about 1, Japanese high school delinquents, 2, bump combat, and 3, the board game Risk. We're playing Tsuppari Wars for the Famicom 1991. This is what we gotta play today. This was made and published by Sammy. I'm not surprised you've played this, Nod, because this does have a fighting game aspect to it. So I'm not the least bit surprised you've played this. There is a little bit of a fighting game in here, but it's profoundly dank. It's mostly a bump combat Risk kind of game. So, I have nothing else to say about it. Let's just play the damn game. Put me in, coach. Are the sound redeems borked? It's possible that I never logged into the bot. Hold your fire on the sound effects. Hold your fire. Bot is signing in. What's bump combat? Have you ever played East before? There we go. Sammy Industries presents Tsuppari Wars 1991. Yeah, hold your fire. There's the bot is signing in. The bot will get there eventually. Look at these goofy goobers running across the screen. We're gonna be able to control a whole bunch of them at the same time to bump into each other. That one guy, Ben.
Oh boy, my favorite Shinneketsuku Haku Neokun game, Mask of the Sun.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, new game. There's actually several game modes. There's this one. We're gonna do the story mode, obviously. New game. We've got no English on the name select screen. I have been told by some friends of mine that know Japanese that this is about the closest we can get to Dino, given the circumstances. I've been told that's about as close as I can get. And I trust them. They wouldn't steer me wrong, I don't think. And then we get to choose our character. We've got 20 different characters we can choose from. You might think that they're all exactly the same, but according to the manual, each of them have unique strengths and weaknesses. I have no idea who is good at what, but I'll tell you one thing. I really like this guy. I love his... I love the combination of the sideways hat and his silly face. So we gotta pick this guy right here. This is my guy. Yeah, it just says choose a face. Third grade junior high school student. He had big dreams. Junior High School Wars! This place is my new school. For some reason, he kept repeating his temper. He just gets here, he's already causing problems. I'll be taking over this school from now on. Immediately punches everybody out. He was extremely quarrelsome. Don't try making a big face until you've defeated me, is what my phone says that says. Let's do it! And then it turns into a fighting game, so before we can do anything, we gotta beat this guy one-on-one in a fighting game. Come here, you. Get thrown, idiot. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Get thrown, idiot.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Salute your shorts. Thank you for the follow. He has 1 HP. Get him! There we go. It's just that easy. Yeah, we win! Very good. Only 1 year left until graduation. I'm gonna make this whole place mine. His big dream is to become the #1 leader of the world. A new challenge begins. The lore is so strong, dude. Yeah, we gotta rise to the top of the high school rankings. It's Risk. So this is a game about Japanese high school delinquents controlling territory, presumably in the school. I don't actually know. And we gotta take over the whole map. We have, we've got 40 different guys. We've got 40 dudes in 3 different red spaces. Here's what we want to do. We want to send... We want to take this guy. We want to take this space into here. We want to fight here. And this is when it becomes bump combat. You just walk into dudes. You don't have to press anything. You just walk into dudes and you fist fight each other. It's a big mess. It's the greatest game ever made. We're playing as the really big guy at the moment. He has so much HP, it's gonna be almost impossible to beat him. So I'm just gonna start walking into blue dudes. You don't have to press a single button to attack, you just walk into them. This game has bump combat. It's the greatest game ever made. Now, it doesn't keep, the attacks don't continue until one army wins, though. There is a strict time limit, and if you don't take over the space, then that's just the end of, that attack, that turn. This is what high school is actually like, yeah. So, we cannot repeat the attack. We cannot attack from here to here, because we've already done it. We can, however, take this same army and send it here instead, because that's a different attack. I believe that the gray students do not belong to any faction. They don't belong to anyone. It's a completely neutral space. But we still want to control as much of the map as possible. That way, just like in the board game Risk, you get a higher amount of reinforcements after your turn. Yeah, barbarian students, they're unaffiliated with any Banjo faction. They're just innocent men. They might be. We're kind of fighting, though. We're kind of just walking at each other aggressively. Alright, that didn't go too bad. Yeah, they're just innocent men. Tell you what, give me... Let's go from here to here. Let's go from here to here. We want to attack as many times as possible. Okay, so we don't have like a general or whatever you'd call it in a high school context. So we don't have like a really big guy on this one. So it could this could go really bad. So we don't have a distinct advantage. Yeah, we don't have the big guy that's almost unkillable. So we can only meekly walk into dudes, and we're just gonna die a lot. We're just gonna trade. We're gonna trade lives a lot. There we go. I think we're winning. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh my god, he got thrown! He got command grabbed! Ah, you can press the A button to change which guy you're controlling. Yeah, the command grab. Mostly the buttons let you use your special moves on the bottom of the screen. I will do another attack so that you can see what I mean. So at the bottom of the screen, it says, you know, how many troops every space has. And then it also has this row of, like, items underneath. And these are all specials that you can activate whenever you want. Say, for example, we want to use our fire down here. We turn on the fire, and it just spawns fire that whoever runs into it, they just kind of die. Friend or foe, mind you. And a lot of people are not smart enough to avoid walking into it. Yeah, become a warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You want to use those sparingly, though. That's alright. We got that space down to 19. I've already attacked this one. Have I attacked this yet? No, I have not done this attack yet. Get me in there. We can kill 19 dudes. Surely, we can kill 19 dudes. Anyway, how are y'all? Yeah, items don't come back unless we take over a space that belongs to somebody else. This is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing high school delinquent bump combat. That's my plan. Oh, he's the last guy! Get his ass! Oh, we got him. Yes! It's ours, yes! Excellent. And now that we have this space, we can try to take this space over. Expand our reach. It's 13 against 8? That should be light work. It should be easy enough. Unless the AI of our teammates is really bad at bump combat. I'm kind of getting my ass beat, I won't lie. Whoa, one of them got thrown! Oh, we got this. Easy clap. Alright. Yo, Reg.
I see we have General Alex Cuneo of the River City Army Reserve. No 7.
You get it, you understand. Thank you, Reg. Have I attacked up here yet? I have. I don't want to go up here. And this would also be risky because they have a big boy. So I think we end our turn right there. We hit no, that we don't want to attack. And then it should let us redistribute our troops. So say we don't want 3 people on the front line like this. We should be able to move people over. Yeah, this makes more sense. And then let's get a few guys over here. Something like this. Yeah, you can absolutely overextend. I mean, we're still gonna get our ass beat this turn. Like, there's no way we're not gonna get our ass beat, but We're gonna get reinforcements next turn. Alright, now our AI... Now our AI opponent is making moves. 15 against 9.
Been watching some old Dino VODs to help me fall asleep lately. I had a dream a few days ago actually that my favorite streamer was playing the greatest game ever made, Quest 64. Forever remaining a dream.
Quest 64! Thank you for the 100 Quest 64s. Unfortunately, they used lightning to destroy us. Now, once they took the space over, they were offered to swap 3 items to obtain 50 troops. So they're gonna get a shit ton of troops. I don't know what they're doing here. They're just throwing this away. What are we doing here, brother? You're already dead. He used the catfish. The catfish item creates an earthquake. Kronos V2, thank you for the 27 whole years. I don't know why they decided to just, like, throw their lives away like that. Okay, now this is important. Whenever they have a big dude and we also have a big dude in the same battle, if we walk into each other, it turns back into that fighting game we saw earlier. Whoa, shit, the motorcycle! Getting my ass run over. That's okay. They're overextending by using all of their items at the moment. Which color am I? We're playing as red. I don't think you get a choice in the matter in the story mode. Their big guy walked off screen, though. He escaped. This game does have multiplayer, yes. We're just fighting in a field. There's 40 of them! Oh, I'm gonna walk my big dude into his big dude. Yes! That'll trigger the fighting game. So the way that this works is, it still uses a time limit. If we lame them out until the time runs out, we survive and they don't actually take the space. That's a pretty tall order, though. We've only got so many HP. Hold on, I'm gonna lame them out. Lame that shit out. Yeah, we lived! If you lame it out until the time runs out, they don't get to take that space from you, no matter how bleak of a situation it is. So it's in your best interest, when you're at a disadvantage, to go for the timer scam. He's got 40 dudes there! That's okay, they don't have a general here. They don't have, like, a big guy. Barodo comment.
Your streams have always been chill and fun to be in, and your taste in retro games are nothing short of impeccable. Keep on rocking, DNO.
No, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I will. I'll try to do that. So, typically, your general dudes will have 250 HP. You can't see that on this screen, but that is true even on the bump combat like phase. I don't know how much HP a normal guy has, but our general, our big guy that we're playing as, he should have like 250, which means it is possible for these little guys to eventually kill him, but it would take a lot of dudes. What he's doing right now is he's using these little dudes to, like, soften up my general so that he can walk back in with a life advantage. Except this is our main guy, so he starts with like 1,000 instead of 250. So despite his best efforts, we still have a shit ton more HP than him. I will just mash buttons. Yeah, there are some incredibly strong faces. Alright. Despite his best efforts, he's been unable to capture that space. I think we're gonna lose this one, though. Wait, I have an out. I gotta call the... Hold on, I gotta call the police. 110, get me out. I had to use my 110 item to call the cops. Get him! Get his goofy and drag him in, boys! Take him away, tag him and bag him. Okay. Yeah, there's a narc item. It's useful because everybody has to scram and then the fight is over. So if it's like very definitely a losing fight, at least you get to end it. So that's good. All right, it's our turn again. How many reinforcements do I have? I have 72 reinforcements. I looked up the equation for this in the manual, and to the best of my ability, this says the number of spaces we own times 3, plus the number of attacks we made that turn times 10. To the best of my ability, that's how reinforcements are calculated. So it's very important to attack all the time. Put like 25 dudes here. This is like the front line situation. We want big stacks here, probably. That's about as good as that's gonna get, I fear. There are still 2 neutral spaces at the top. Yeah, very cromulent. So you can tell which spaces have like a general or like a big guy, whatever the game calls them, and which ones don't, because like this one has a dot next to the 21, so there's a big dude here. This is their main guy. This is like our head rival. I think we gotta beat him to like win the map. So he's got the skull, and likewise this is ours. But these two down here don't have any of those dots or anything. So these spaces are just occupied by normal dudes. But we can move our main guys too. We can move our big dudes to other spaces at the end of our turn. So step 1, let's see. Step 1, we just take... Oh, we can't just take a space, an empty space at the moment. The grayed out area with 34. These are neutral spaces. They don't belong to anyone, but if we take them, we'll get more reinforcements just for having more spaces. Get me in this corner. Get me in this corner. Let's see. What can I do here? Let's use the catfish. This will create an earthquake that we can use to disable their ability to attack for a while. So we should be able to just punch dudes without having to worry about it. This will let us thin their numbers out while they're just busy getting earthquaked. We're still gonna lose a lot of guys because they have a big guy and we don't. But that's okay. We still have the item advantage. They only have their police item left. And they're probably gonna save it until they really want, like, an eject button on a fight. That didn't go too bad. They still have 19 people there. Give me up here. Give me up here. His main guy ran! High schooler go to shaman class. Due to the nature of it being bump combat, and due to the nature that the big guys are close to unkillable, it gives me a lot of time to read chat. It's quite nice. Fighting game. Whew. He's bald! He's bald! Get him! Hey! Hoo-ah! 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 The jump kick seems useful. It doesn't seem like hugely consistent, but it seems semi-consistent. Alright, we didn't get a kill there. And our health regenerates to 250. If you have like a big guy and their health dips below 250, it always goes back up to 250. Take me here. We don't want to use any of our items right now. We're chilling. So it's a very simple game, but it's weird to combine high school delinquents with bump combat with the board game Risk. It's really weird for those three things to exist in the same place. There we go, jump kicks. Jump kicks all day, every day. Ooh. Damn, he's good. I'm out of here, see you later. Whoa. Cool. Cool, cool. We've already done this attack. We can't do that again. We can send these guys... No. We'd send these guys here. We'd send these guys here. There we go. It should be an e-sport, I agree. Completely agree. Gang war strategy game? Yes, very much so. With lots and lots of bump combat. You just walk into them and you automatically start punching. Is there a versus mode of the fighting mode? Yes, there is. They called the cops! Hit the bricks! Hit the bricks! Nap! They got me. They got me. They're dragging my boy off. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You'll never take me alive, copper. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. You can't catch me. I'm too fast for you. Okay. If they call the cops, you gotta just leave. Because they'll keep grabbing dudes until you leave the screen. Yeah, it's the 110. It's the, like, number for the police, right? And I don't think I can make any more attacks this turn. But we can certainly occupy... We can certainly occupy some blank spaces. Like, we could go... We'd go here. Move 11 dudes there. The front line situation is kind of bleak. Give me just one guy there. Hold on. Give me another guy here. And then you spread out over here. I can't do this. I can't go from here to here. Can I go from here to here? Ah. There we go. Just give me the space. Like, just give me that space. That's all I want. Okay, so they have 3 main spaces left. Unfortunately, our armies are pretty spread out. And they're about to get a lot of reinforcements. But I'm done with my turn. That's all we can do for now. Let's see how many reinforcements he gets. He got so many dudes! It's because he traded items to get 50 extra guys. You 52 guys against one, you'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. I'm too fast. You'll literally never catch me. He's uncatchable. Nice try. I'll absolutely lame you out. You can't stop this timer scam. 52. Uh-oh. They're trying to box me in. It's not gonna happen. You'll never box me in. Let's go. Let's go. We found the gap. Alright, you got me. We had a good thing going, but we eventually got boxed in. They got one item back. Yeah, he was getting his ass beat, dude. That's okay. This is not wise of you. You should not attack this space. I have a large man here. Oh, they used the earthquake. That's fine with me. What's the angry face do? That's a Yakuza. It puts an angry Yakuza guy on the screen who just starts killing dudes indiscriminately. Just anyone who pisses him off. Now, I don't know how much damage my large guy took. I don't know how much damage he took. So I don't really want to get into the fighting game here. Okay, this is fine with me. I would love to trigger the... Yeah, there we go. Like, just let me trigger this. Because if we do this, we don't have to do the bump combat at all. When you get into these kind of fights, though, like, the AI is so good. Like, it's really hard to land hits here. They're very good at walking behind you, because you can walk straight through them. There's some kind of a science to the neutral here, but the AI is very good at it. Get me out. Alright, we're at too much of a life deficit, so we're just gonna go for the timer scam. Sammy made this game, Ben. There's a Sammy joint. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna make it go straight to fighting game mode to try and preserve as many men as possible. Sound effects are still dead. Hold on. Give me a moment where I can actually do things, because I don't think I can pause this. Oh, we dealt a lot of damage there! Ooh. Yeah, we got some big damage. Not enough to kill. Let me see. Where's the sound effects? Refresh? Let me refresh that. Alright, I'm gonna call the Yakuza guy.
That's good!
Yeah, they immediately start running away.
German!
Everybody fucking scared. Oh my god! You leave my son alone. I'm out of here. See you later. Well played.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love it!
See ya.
Oh, the fight continues, though. In that case, we stall for time, because I only have 5 dudes. We gotta stall out the timer. There we go. We survived, baby.
Ollie!
We barely had any dudes there. Alright, I'm gonna use my last item. Time to use my bike. Just run dudes over. Save me, motorbike'll. Alright. Everyone is out of items. No one has any resources left. Yes, my boy Bike'll. Love that guy. Ooh. I'm running out of men. We still got 9 dudes. Okay, it's fine. There's no way you can kill them all before the time runs out. There's no way you can successfully take this space. Let's go. I think his turn is over. Mercifully. No, he's attacking a neutral space! We're not even in this one! He's a freak! Holy shit, what a throw. I wonder how the throws are triggered. You might actually be able to press a button to throw them? I might have to fiddle around with pressing buttons instead of just doing bump combat. There might be a command grab. I see it happen every so often. I have no idea what triggers it. There's another one. I wonder how you do that. I didn't see any mention of it in the manual. This is good. Soften up that space for me on the map. Choryu inputs? That'd be sick. Alright, his turn is over. He wants all of his guys in that corner, huh? How many reinforcements do I get? 58? Okay. 58 means we need to... I would love to get this corner up here. Although if we do that, we're going to be sacrificing... We're going to be losing ground elsewhere. How about we put it all on one space? How about we put it all right here? That's a ballsy maneuver, and it's probably not super wise, but also... If we can thin their numbers out, it'll be great. Yeah, we ball. We gotta thin their dudes out. Put in as much work as we can. I'm gonna try to hit the A and B buttons. I'm gonna try to trigger a command grab. Well, the A button only swaps which guy I'm controlling, so that's not that helpful. B button doesn't seem to do anything. The B button lets me punch in place, I guess. However useful that is. Ooh, you punch! Thank you for the 49 whole years. We gotta lame this one out. We're missing too much HP. Alright, we lived. What is your guy's head situation? Listen, don't draw attention to it. He's very sensitive. Eggman, dude, yeah. Explain what is happening? It seems pretty simple to me. Two groups of high school delinquents doing bump combat at each other. That's pretty much the sitch. Okay, that was pretty good. We got a lot of their dudes gone. We have to attack more times. He's gonna go for my main guy. No, he left. Okay, that's good. Gives me plenty of time to try to thin the herd a bit. Well, there he is. He wants to trigger fighting game combat. Fair enough. What you're asking for are smoilers, Blaze Master. Well, sprites perfectly on top of each other. Alright, we gotta time. We gotta lam this out. There we go. Back up to 250. Totally fine with that. There are no more good attacks I can make. There are no more good attacks I can make. So how about we spread out a bit? Actually, here, go like this first, because that lets me put some dudes here. I can't do any more than that, seemingly. Move the main guy there, at least. Okay. So our goal, for the most part, is going to be go for timer scams. Because we're down to one guy on this space. So we gotta dance this dance, see if we can get the timer scam. This is gonna be a tall order, but it's maybe possible. Wait. Circle around. Oh, he cut me off! There we go, we found the gap. We found the gap, baby. We're free, we're out. You can't catch me. You cannot catch me. I'm too fast. Let's go. And then on a space like this, we immediately trigger fighting game combat. That way none of our dudes die. Yeah, fast as fuck, boy! We're just throwing punches and kicks like crazy, dude. If we get the kill, we take the space. I don't know if we have enough time to do it, though. No, not quite. It's alright. Get healed back to 250. So we're gonna be in the wow, what a throw! We're gonna be in the same situation. No, you can trigger a throw just by walking into them. And then once you, like, initiate a grab, you press A and B together to do the throw. I don't know if we're laming this one out, boys. I don't know about this one, boys. Hold on. This is good. Ooh. They're not smart enough. They're not smart enough. We take those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do this twice in a row. It's alright, not a problem. Not a problem, not even worried about it. They're not that smart. Take advantage. They're just high school delinquents. They're not that smart. I'm out of here. See you later. Uh-oh. My movement is impeccable, dude. Movement is insane. He gave up.
Close.
He gave up attacking. All right, let's go. This one's more my speed. Let's kill a bunch of these dudes. Yeah, too slippery. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Looks like we can cancel a standing kick into a jumping kick for extra damage. That seems helpful. Whoa! We're dealing a lot of damage here. Oh, can we get him? Let's go! We got him! We just take the space immediately! It's mine, bitch! That worked out very well. Yeah, you take the dudes, too. Like, you can turn it all around if you can win at the fighting game. If you can actually kill the other guy in the fighting game, you just take the entire space immediately. Bump combat be damned. So you have multiple win cons here. They're going after the neutral spaces. They're going after the nooch. He lost one of his spaces, so he's like, shit, we gotta expand! He's not gonna win this one, though. Benefits to holding more land, you get more reinforcements in between turns. Yeah, they make you watch the CPU versus CPU battles. You have to watch them. He's not gonna win this. The time's gonna run out before either one gets anywhere. Whoa! Did you miss anything? You missed the deaths of hundreds of men. He's distributing troops. He just evicted himself from that corner? Are you sure? How many reinforcements do I get? 51? Where do I want these 51 guys? I guess I want them... I can only attack 2 of their spaces. I guess I want them all here. Yeah. These guys can't attack because this is a blank space. You don't move, you move troops after the attack phase. You cannot move and then attack. You have to attack first and then move. You can, yeah, you can take an empty space, but you can't attack it to take it. You have to move a troop into it. Their main guy is here, is the problem. That's okay. We gotta thin the number out some kind of way. Fuck it. Time to start bumping. Yeah, ABC always be bumping. But with like a C somehow. I'm trying to third party. I'm trying to I'm trying to third party some of these encounters. I'm like seeing which guys get into fights with my other guys, and then I attack them. I try to flank them. There's their main dude. There's no way we can kill him. But we can get them down to... We can get them down to 1 at least. We're playing as the red team. There's no way we can kill you. You're way too strong. Rattle him, boys! Give him steel, lads! Holy shit, he's strong. And that's all we can do. We can't attack anywhere else, but we can move some units around, certainly. Like, we don't need anyone on that space down there. Here we go. Spread the wealth a bit. That's about as good as that's gonna get. That way we only have a few dudes on our spaces that don't really matter. Like, you can just put 1s in the spaces that they can't reach. Everywhere else that's contested, that's where your, like, armies need to be. Alright, that's it for my turn. "77 troops. I would love to just trigger a fighting game immediately here. There's a slim chance that I can kill you in the time limit. Whoop. Problem is, I still haven't mastered the nooch here. Whoop. Am I fighting Eggman? He's just bald. You don't have to call him names. I'll take it. That works out for me because they don't actually get any, like, progress from that. Now here, this is a space that they might be able to take. Unless we go for a timer scam. We're gonna have to go for a timer scam, no doubt. He's methodically gonna get rid of all my guys. Goons are more menacing. It is Risk, yeah. It's high school delinquent bump combat Risk. It's a very strange combination of things. There we go. Lamed it out. He didn't take it. Nice try, though. Nice try. Whoa, what a throw! I gotta figure out how he's throwing. I would love to be able to do that. Is a good music loop. I'm a big fan. Try not to lose all my dudes here. Trying to flank. Not too bad. Imagine if it's an AI only move. It might be. I wouldn't put it past them. Get those red guys, but I'm the red guys. I'd love to be playing as the blue guys, but I can't. They make you play as the red guys. We're gonna have to find some way to overpower them. because they get a lot of dudes back in between turns because they get to make a lot of attacks. You get 10 extra reinforcements per attack you make. But he doesn't get that many... He doesn't get many reinforcements for having land because he doesn't have that many spaces. There's no way you can kill all 11 of them in time. There's no shot. Actually, they might do it. I don't want you to succeed. I do not want you to succeed in this attack. I would love for the time to run out before you get them all. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's go! He didn't get it! Ha ha! He had to use another attack on it. That's alright, he's gonna get that space. We forced him into the corner, though. This is good. Are you sure about this one? Are you sure about this one, friend? Is this what you want? Oh, you have a lot of HP. You have like 500 HP. What's going on here? Ooh. We gotta get those numbers down. We gotta get those numbers down, buckaroo. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 500. If we get him down to 250, that'll be his new maximum HP. You can only regenerate up to 250. So ideally we can get him down to that number. But we don't want to die here either, so we gotta lame this out a bit. Cool. Yeah, we definitely don't want to die there. Now he's redistributing. He moved his main guy into that corner. He completely evacuated that space. It must be because he didn't want me to attack him with, like, my main dudes. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we attack with all of our guys like this. He's gonna try to trigger the fighting game. Because he knows that that's his only... that's his only way to survive this fight. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to dodge around his big guy and get all his little guys. There we go. I'm fine with that. So the damage that they take being bumped into in the bump combat phase, that carries into the fighting game. So if you're trying to actually, like, kill one of these dorks, you want to try to make them, you want to bump into them as much as possible. That way they're easier to kill like this. And we take that space. It's a beautiful day. It would not be wise to attack again, but I would love to move my troops over. It would not be wise to attack again. Here's what we can do, though. We can move in up here. Move all these dudes over. And then get, like... How many can I get here? I can't move any more dudes onto that one space. There just has to be an 8 there, but we got him boxed in. We got him boxed in. Do your worst. This is the one space you do have a chance of taking. We're gonna have to timer scam you, I already know. I'm gonna have to flee for my life. I understand the objective here. Oh, they're all dead already. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's smart, he's spreading out! You'll never catch me! Don't you dare box me in. Serpentine. Is very funny music to run away from a bunch of dudes, too. Hey, hey. Let's go! The space holds firm. Mr. Flamey, thank you for the 16 whole years. And now we can make short work of his other guys. Whoa, what a grab! I'm gonna mash buttons. I'm gonna mash buttons and try to do a throw. I'm gonna start spinning. I'm gonna do 360s. I'm gonna try to SPD a guy. Okay, it's not working. Bump combat resumes.
Predictable!
Can you get power-ups back? Yes. Sometimes when you take over a space, you will get an item. For the most part, though, you gotta be sparing with them. Endymion, thank you for the 48 whole years. Yeah, there's a bump 'em up. Oh, that's weird. You didn't want to attack again? I wonder why. Is it because I got you in the fucking kill box in the corner? I would love to attack. Come here. I would love to run you out of town. He ran for his life. He didn't want the smoke. This is such a funny game. I've never seen any game even remotely close to this one. It's such a strange combination of ideas. North versus South, yeah. His big dude should show up again. Yep. I'm not I don't want to trigger a 1v1 with you. I want to kill everybody else. Oh, he got me. So he's going for the fighting game kill. So it's our job to try and run this timer out. Easy. Now, you've only got 4 guys. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Maybe we can overpower you. Let's get rid of the riffraff. Get rid of the riffraff real quick. There's only 3 of them. This game is sick. Rattle him, boys! It's gonna take a lot of you, but you gotta try! Yeah, jump his ass. He can't live forever. He's only got so much HP. Bump him! Bump him, boys! We gotta throw so many dudes at this guy to kill him. He can't kill all of you. He doesn't have the guts. Alright. We probably got his HP. We almost got him. We got him down to 20 hit points there. We almost did get him. Okay. Here's the plan. I don't want to do a fighting game with him, because the fighting game is his, like, win con. So we just gotta bump him. We gotta throw small dudes at him. And we gotta hope that we can deal 250 damage in one time limit, basically. We gotta flank him from all sides. Yes, the ant strat, exactly. We just gotta outbump him. We're on a pretty tight timer, though. Damn, he's insane. Cowabunga! There we go, we got him! You can't survive forever against this bump combat strategy. Let's go! Victory. With great satisfaction in his heart, Dino finally graduated from junior high school. Pretty sure that's what that says.
Let's go.
It's been 1 year since then. Dino begins to move again. High School Wars. This time, I'm gonna go wild. His big dream is to become the #1 leader of the world. Cool. Stampede poem. Steel Moon wants a poem from Stampede. You got it. Hit this button then.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balanced crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire, whose oxidation causes expansion inside 8 identical cylinders.
Thank you, Stampede. Where were we? Who won? I have no idea. What is the situation here? We have a lot of spaces immediately. We've got a lot of spaces. It's a very big map, yeah. There's a lot of neutral spaces that we should probably try and take. We've got a bunch of... We have what? 1, 2... Here's our main guy. We have 4, like, general dudes. We got 4 big dudes. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6. We only have 4. Okay, I see the problem. I see the issue. That's okay. Get me here. Yeah, this is a very large map. I think we should probably prioritize the neutral zones first. Let's go. Yeah, 6v4. I mean, we could outdo that just by sheer numbers, though. It's a weak school who sucks. Exactly. You get it. You get it. They're already down to 7 guys. They're already down to 7. What chumps? Take it over. Seize them. There's only 7 of them. Get their ass. They can't outbump all of you. Clean. Didn't lose a single guy. Yeah, no survivors. You can still attack down here. I think this game has a save feature, too. We should probably figure out how to save. Has anyone ever tried talking it out? Diplomacy is not in high demand in this game, no. What a throw! Cool. Cool, cool. You should be able to take this over. 20v6, I'm not worried about it. We want to do as many attacks as possible, because the more attacks you do, the more reinforcements you get the next turn. So really, we want to just go absolutely buck wild on this first turn. Cool. Only lost 1 guy. We want to go absolutely buck wild on turn 1. Let's see what else we can do. Expand our sphere of influence. That's the start button. Player status. So we have 100, we have 1,000 HP each. They have 10 spaces, I have 9 spaces. I think the 3 and the 5 is like how many generals we have, or, you know, whatever the hell they call them in this game. Sub-bosses or some shit. We got 40 dudes in this corner. We can attack all over the place with these guys. Let's see. This is my main dude. Let's just go this way. Let's go down here. You really don't want to lose in this fighting game, friend. If you get too aggressive and you die, I get the whole space, friend. I recommend you be careful. Ooh. We're dealing some good damage. I don't know if it'll be enough, fast enough, though. Oh, not quite. Okay. Get me over here, too. Yeah, he ran. He didn't want to do it twice. Yeah, there's like a fighting game as well. There's a lot going on in this. Come here, you. Come here, you. Coward. Have I ever played The Takeover? Yeah, I'm in the credits of The Takeover. Alright, we gotta run. Go for the timer scam. Ooh, we barely lived. But we did live. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Yeah, somehow we survived that. We really, really shouldn't have, but we survived. We gotta try to use our leaders. We gotta try to use our leaders to take spaces over. That's how it's gotta be. They haven't used any items yet, so I don't really want to either. We need to save it for a rainy day. Probably the most useful one is our 110. Because if we're ever in a really dire situation, the cops show up and then it just ends the battle immediately because everybody has to run. That's probably the most useful if we just want to, like, cock-block them from taking over a space that's weak. Cool. That one's down to 14. We should be able to take this. We should be able to take this if it's only got 14 left. We should be able to kill 14 guys, surely. Whoa, what a throw! I didn't, Acer. I suspect that means that you know and are asking permission to tell. Uh-oh. They called the cops. We gotta bail. They got my dude! No! Taking him away. No, it's fine. No, I actually don't mind. information about throwing. I'm just curious how it works. I actually don't mind that info, that'd be fun. Let's go after this neutral space. Can you fight the cops? No. No. You gotta be behind them, I see. Gotcha. That's useful info. Let me try to apply this information by flanking people. Ah, you're right, I saw it. You gotta hit the B button while they're behind you. So that means you don't want to be back-turned to people. I see, I see. Cool. That space is down to 4. I already got that one, though. I've already attacked that one. The more attacks we do, the more reinforcements we get. And they've already burned one of their items. The turn after this one is going to be a problem, because we're going to get attacked and we're going to have to try to timer scam them out of a lot of spaces. Like, we're going to be on full defense timer scam mode once their turn starts. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a problem. We have this space now, which means we can take this space free. This is free. Get bumped, idiot. Cool. Only lost one guy. Oh? They're asking me if I want to trade 3 items to get 50 troops. I kinda do, to be honest with you. I kinda do. What's the most... You know what? You know what? No. Keep it. Keep your 50 troops. Keep them. Keep them. I don't want them. You can't see the timer in this. There's no way to see it. How much Japanese do I know? 0. Yeah, you get to choose which items to exchange. What's up, Stray Sine Wave? Yeah, this game's sick. We're just walking over dudes. I don't think we have enough time to kill them all. No, we didn't have enough time. Although, we do have 40 dudes here. We could take it from this direction. Now that I know how to throw dudes, I'd love to try to initiate it, but the AI is extremely good at not letting me get behind them. They're very good at just turning. They called a Yakuza guy! I'm out of here. Nope. No. Whoa, what a kick! I'm out of here. See you later. Get booted, idiot. Holy shit, he's dead. Just wait for him. Just let him leave. Yeah. Just let the Yakuza guy leave. Nah, you just gotta walk away when the Yakuza show up. We didn't get that space in time, huh? Couldn't quite get them in time. That's okay. I'm gonna attack this space and try to immediately trigger fighting game. He wisely ran away. Very wise of him to just leave there. Yeah, exactly. When you're playing street hockey and there's a car coming. Gotta lift up both of the nets. Now that we've taken some damage, now look at how badly he wants to trigger fighting game combat. I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm not putting myself in that kind of a position. Nope. Nope, I'm not letting you do it. I know you want to, I'm not gonna give it to you. Okay. What else can we do this turn? He wanted it bad, I know he did. I wasn't about to give it to him. This is just straight up. This is just straight up ordinary combat. Oh, we're winning though. We're kind of beating their asses. Oh, I got a throw! I figured it out! I did it. I successfully did a throw. I'm over the moon, honestly. Oh, dude, this is great. Now I know how to throw. This is sick. Okay. How do you have to be behind them, and they have to be facing the other way. And you gotta press the B button. Yeah, you can only do it as like a backstab maneuver. Yeah, thank you too. Yeah, it wasn't me who figured it out. Somebody in chat told me. I'm appreciative. This is... That's the one non-bump combat maneuver we have. It's otherwise just bump combat. We're kinda getting our asses beat here, I won't lie. But every attack we do gives us another 10 reinforcements next turn. We're gonna have to do a lot of work to timer scam them. This is a Sammy joint, yeah. We're gonna have to put in a lot of work to try to timer scam. I don't really want to make any more attacks, because there's none of them would be safe. Okay, we need to figure out how to consolidate units here. What's the best way to do that? Let's see. I'm willing to end my turn here. Oh, I found save? I figured out how to save. Hell yeah, brother. I accidentally found the save button. I didn't move any of my units. I should have moved my units. That's okay. We'll just play the timer scam game. Like this one? This is an easy 1-1-0. This is an easy just call the cops, end the fight. Get out of here, boys. Tag him and bag him. Get his goofy ass. Take him away. Kind of, yes. Lone Mouse Wolf, it is risk. Now he's still gonna try to take the space. So we're gonna have to... This one we're gonna have to go for a timer skim. No doubt. Bake them away, toys! Yeah. There's no way you're taking this space from me. There's no way you're taking this space from me. I'm getting boxed in. Wait, I found the gap! I'm out! Time him out. Time him out. Timer scam. You have a finite amount of time to kill this guy. If you don't get him, you don't get the space. Uh-oh. He's trying to box me in. Let's go. Clean. You tried. You snossed and you lost. Oh god, I have to do it again? I'm out of here. Yeah, they really want this one spot on the map. They got a guy cherry picking in the bottom corner. I don't like it. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. The strats you have to utilize in this game. You gotta rely on some filthy strats in this game. So he's gonna try to weaken my dude by using these little guys, and then he's gonna try to trigger the 1v1 fighting game while I'm weakened in an attempt to have, like, the life lead and make it easier to kill him. Now he's gonna try to go straight for the 1v1. But I don't want to give it to him. I would love to try and kill your little dudes. As many of your little guys as I can instead. Thin these numbers out. I don't want to give you the... I'm not giving you the fighting game. I'm not giving you this... Ooh. Alright, I gave him the fighting game. I have 152 HP, because we took a bunch of damage bumping. Lame him out. Lame him out. Get thrown, idiot. Stinky. Are you sure about this? Masterful gambit, sir. Like, are you sure? What was his plan? We got problems. We got trouble in River City. We got big problems. I'm down to me last goon. You'll never catch him. He's too nimble, too dexterous. You never learned how to walk diagonally, I can tell. This is going great, honestly. I know, I do. I gotta... Well, we get reinforcements next turn. At the start of next turn, we'll get a bunch of reinforcements. It'll be good. For now, though, we gotta hold the advance as best we can. Try not to give up any space. We don't want to give them a single space. Unless they go after a neutral spot. We don't have much control over that. I'm not letting you take it. I'm not getting out of this chair. This grass field with nothing in it, it's mine. Yes. Are you sure about this one? I've got the troop advantage. You're gonna attack 14 versus 20? Yeet. Oh, he summoned the bike! They're trying to run my ass over. Well, that'll even things up a bit. That's okay. We still have the troop lead. You're down to your last 5 dudes. It's not gonna make a difference, brother. He did. He had a plan. He did. All right. He's losing space. He's losing territory on his own turn. This is for sure a losing battle. We're in dire straits on this one. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Jim Hine? We're currently timer scamming them. Is this a Kunio game? No. No, it is not. Very good. Excellent. He's not giving up. He's attacking as many spaces as he can. He hasn't taken any of them, but he's trying. A lot of his spaces have his, like, really, really big dudes, and I need to throw, like, 40 guys at him to take him out. The lightning storm, that hits every enemy on screen, and I think it cuts the big dude's HP in half. So if we were ever in a situation where we were trying to... Uh-oh, I'm cooked? Ooh, you got me. You got me this time. I gotta concede this one space to you. Take it. Take the item. I don't want it. That's alright. That's alright. I can give up one space. We can give up one space. I'm not sweating it. Oh, we gotta try to third party, dudes. You wanna win at bump combat? You gotta flank him. He used his fire. He just wants to put fire on screen. Don't walk into the fire. Don't walk into the fire, men! Got him. It's really funny to gain a space and then lose it the same turn. Yeah, they finally took over any space. That's good. How can I ensure that I survive here other than just trying to circle as best I can? He's cherry picking at the top of the screen. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. I called the Yakuza so that I could leave the screen. That was desperation, but it worked. Yes, we timed him out. Masterful gambit. So we should get a shit ton of reinforcements on our turn. We should get a lot. We're taking a lot of damage here. Run away. Whoa! I'm kind of okay with throws because the throw animation is really good when you're trying to just survive until time runs out. Speaking of strategy games that are actually fighting games, we have to do, at some point, we have to do a full playthrough of Soul Calibur 3 Chronicles of the Sword. Or Chronicles of the Soul, or whatever it's called. At some point, we gotta do that. Because that shit rules. I don't know when that's gonna be. Here's the problem. I'm not really good at Soul Calibur. I'm very mid at Soul Calibur. 2D fighting games, I got you. I can play 2D fighting games in my sleep. I can't play 3D fighting games very well at all. It's not my area of expertise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. There's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, let's go! We got him! The space is mine! Huge. Do your worst. I've already won. You can't kill me in a way that matters. We'll find a cheese strat. Hopefully, yeah. That's what I'm counting on. Throwing is an insta-kill. It's very good. It's good tech. Looks like you have to be lined up pretty well. If you're, like, diagonal with them, doesn't quite work. There we go. Nice. We've held the fort pretty effectively. I think his turn is over. We're gonna get a lot of reinforcements here. How many reinforcements do we get? 193 reinforcements! Woo! Hot damn! Alright. We got work to do. I need to... Ideally, we put them in spaces that can attack multiple enemy spaces. So, like, this space can attack 2 other spaces, so we should put a bunch of guys here. This space can attack 2 spaces. Nobody lives here, so we can't attack that. Like, we want to do it so that we get our maximum number of attacks in, so that we get the most money, so that we get the most reinforcements the turn after. This is already fine. I need to take this space over, so we probably just put, like, a bunch of dudes here. And then... what else? I guess here as well. Put the rest... How best to approach this? I think step 1 is to try to brute force our way into this space. I think we just try to brute force it. Much bumping involved. Yeah, everybody's dead except their main goon. Get him! Encircle him! Put him in the kill box! Damn, he's good. Alright, we didn't quite get him. How much HP did he have left? It did not tell us. Okay. One guy there. Attack this space as well. Grab his dick and twist it, yeah. Whoa, what a throw. These guys are kind of good. Kind of getting my ass beat over here. There we go, flank. Flank action. The neutral in bump combat is very funny. Is basically find two dudes that are already bumping, and then bump them from the side. Yo, what's up, Dragon Cat, man? It's okay if we don't take any spaces, because we get 10 reinforcements per attack we make in general. So it's just always worthwhile to even go for the attack. Like here, we're not gonna win this attack, but if we just go for the attack, even if we don't win, we're gonna get 10 reinforcements for this, and at most we'll what? We'll lose 2 guys. And then we get to redistribute those dudes somewhere else. Granted, we can actually succeed at our timer scam plan. Never a guarantee. Sometimes you do get boxed in, although in general this is a pretty good strat. Uh-oh. I gotta dizzy them. I gotta use my catfish to dizzy them for a while. There we go. Chase resumes. Let's go! That's a clean timer scam. Then we attack it with these guys. You can summon earthquakes. We have a finite amount of items, yeah. You can see how many items we've got at the bottom. They also have 3 items. They have 2 lightnings, which is a problem. I've got something of a strat now for the fighting game portion of this. It's not like the most flawless strat, but it like kinda works. Sometimes it don't work. Because they spend a lot of time walking through you, so if you just like stick buttons out, frequently, but not always, they'll just walk into those buttons. Thank God we lived. Cool, I'll take that. What else can we do? We've already attacked you with you? No, we haven't, actually. Get me in there. Come here, you. 280 hit points apiece. That's a pretty tall order. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... I don't know if we're gonna be able to chop this tree down in time. What a throw! That's alright with me.
Oh, big.
Fair enough. And then over here, we can attack both of these spaces. We should probably go for the blue space first. This is just gonna be straight up bumping. Where's bumping? When they have more, like, when they have more bosses than you, the question is, how do we manage to get them gone without dying ourselves? Because you need a lot of dudes to be able to do that. You need, like, way more dudes than they have. Yeah, pretty much. We just need to have more land than them. Do they regen? They have the same reinforcement system they have. It's based on how many times they attack, and it's based on how many spaces they have. We have the territory advantage by far. Do they regen after combat? Yes. Any big dude that has less than 250 at the end of a fight will regen to 250. Which makes sense, because otherwise you just bump into them with a few small guys, and then they just die like they're nothing. You gotta make sure the bosses are terrifying. You can only have so many small guys on screen. You can only have like 8 at a time, yeah. This is all going pretty well, though. Well, we've already bumped like a boss to death. Like a few of them. It is possible. It is possible to bump them to death. We've done it. It's not easy, granted, but you can do it. I've already attacked all these places. Have I attacked you yet? No. Here's what I would love to do. I'd love to use a lightning here. That'll reduce the life of their big guy. That way we can maybe try to kill him. And if not, we've drastically lowered the damage or the life of the space. We're the red team, yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to bump him down. Get his goofy ass. Surround him! Holy shit, he's a machine. Fair enough. We got him down to 2, though. I think that's all the attacks I can make. I cannot attack any other space this turn. We can occupy some blank spaces, though. So we're done attacking. And yes, I would like to redistribute troops. There's definitely some blank spaces we can just take. Trying to figure out the best way to do that math. I don't need anyone on this space, because this is not attached to any space that they can attack from. So I'll happily leave one guy there. This is free real estate as well, but how do I get dudes up there? I'd love to send like 20 dudes here. We'll do it like this. Just put one guy there. Just for the land. There we go. It's not complete global saturation, but it's close. He has so many dudes. We're gonna have to play the timer scam game. Oh no, I have one man! Is this an RTS? No. Have you ever played Risk before, the board game? They got me in the box. I'm in the box. I'm out of the box. Call me Axel Low the way I'm out of this box. There's no way you can get me. Let's fucking go. When do you restock on items? Typically when you capture a space. We're gonna be doing a lot of running around this turn because we have a lot of spaces with only one guy on them. And we don't want them to have them. Whoop! Found the gap. The motorcycle, it sends a dude across the screen who indiscriminately runs people over. They do like 2 laps around the screen. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Wait! Let's go! They couldn't bump him to death. They tried, but they couldn't quite do it. They tried so hard, but they couldn't get him. He's the world's strongest Bancho. They're still gonna get a lot of reinforcements because they're able to attack many times per turn. But we're gonna get a lot of reinforcements for the same reason and just for having all that land on the map. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Holy shit, call me Duke Jukem, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of timer scamming in this game. It's a core part of the game. He just called lightning, killed all of my dudes on screen. That's alright. I'm happy that he used an item on nothing, pretty much. Gonna run around. They haven't took a space yet. They're trying, but they've yet to actually take a space over. Yeah, timer scamming's nothing new. I play Beautiful Joe and Arthur, dude. If the Hagar strat doesn't work out, it immediately turns into a zoning team. It's very annoying. This is bad. Never mind, I somehow bumped a guy down. Got his goofy ass. This is getting really messy. Uh-oh. Thank God. Somehow it worked out. Yeah, that one guy, what a hero. Ah, down to my last dude. This is bad. Oh, maybe it's not bad. I'm gonna walk diagonally. Walk diagonally. They don't know what to do about it. They've never learned how to walk diagonally. Trying and failing to take my terrain. Yeah, the diagonal tech is pretty nutty, honestly. I would love to trigger a 1v1 fight with you. Although I'm kind of getting my ass beat so far, I won't lie. What Marvel character do I enjoy playing in Marvel 3? I don't play that many Marvel characters. Spider-Man's fun, although he's impossible to play if the netcode is not absolutely perfect. Thank God. Spider-Man's fun. Iron Man's fun. Rocket's fun. Love to play Rocket. But I don't really play that many Marvel characters. Do I play on Parsec? When my friends do. If it's somebody I don't know, I generally don't bother. Yo, this dude's bald with the mask on. Daniel RGT. I thought it was a bit. I didn't know he actually wanted to play. I thought we were doing like a bit. Yo, Daniel RGT, as if on cue, resubscribe for 18 years. Very good. What a segue, I says. I'm content with a turn where we don't let them take a single space over. Yo, Brebens! Thank you for the 232 whole years. Oh, no big dudes on this one? No gimmicks? It's just bumping? Bump as a team. Bump as a team! Don't get flanked! They're doing the catfish move. This makes me unable to attack for a while. So they're just gonna be able to they're gonna be able to bump my dudes to death. But this is okay. This is okay because they're spending all their resources and not taking any new spaces at the same time. So they're burning all their meter for not that much gain, really. Yeah, it's a net gain. It's especially a net gain because on our turn, we get to put reinforcements on the space right next to them and then weaken it even more. He's just eyes, you're not wrong. Don't look at him. He'll look back. Damn, we did a lot of damage there too. I think his turn is over. We got him in a bit of a box here. He's gonna get a lot of reinforcements because he attacked a lot of times. But we're gonna be able to get these spaces. He's figuring out how to allocate his dudes. He just gave up a space entirely. He just gave it up. 122 reinforcements. I can't believe there's a Boncho Risk game. I'm playing it and I'm still flabbergasted. Give me like 50 dudes there. Give me a bunch of dudes here. Right here seems like a good space for the rest of them. How hard could it be to kill 19 guys before time runs out? Especially if we get some throws? It might work. We might have enough time. I think we're gonna cut it close. Bumpin', boys! Let's go! Masterful bumpage! Clean. Excellent. Very good. Take this opportunity to use our big dude to clear out this number a bit. Yeah, expert bumpage. Now he wants to fight me because he doesn't want to lose more troops. I'm gonna try to dodge around him and kill more troops. As many as we can take. He wants to fight me one-on-one. I'd rather not give it to him. Because he's trying to put a stop to his troops dying. Not too bad. I'm willing to attack this space as well. Now you've got a big dude here, so you're at a big advantage. But it's all about thinning the number. That's all it is. We gotta thin these numbers out. It's probably gonna hurt me more than it hurts him. But we've already taken one space, I think. And there's probably like a neutral space we can nab as well. I think we're in good shape overall. Yeah, there was a Toe Jam on Earl 3. It was for the Xbox. The first one. How annoying that we cannot call it the Xbox One, because the Xbox One is something else entirely. Oh, the dude that's all eyes is on my team! I didn't realize I had a guy like that. Holy shit, we took a lot of damage there. Thank God. that worked out as well as it could have. Let's see. What else can we do? We can take this space. We can just take it. They only got 10 guys. It shouldn't be that hard. Sodius Chubs! Thank you for the 50 whole years. Oh, I want to throw! Yo, bump 'em, boys! There's only 2 of them! I accidentally used a bike. I didn't mean to use that. We accidentally used that. Cool. Yeah, the victory bike, that was not my intention, but you know what? We'll take it. How do you get more of those moves? By taking over spaces that typically belong to the enemy. Come here. Bald on bald combat! It's not bump combat anymore, it's bald combat. Wait. Small chance. Let's go! Wow, we get the whole space. That's enormous. That's tremendous news. Shit, in that case, go in. In that case, go in right now. Yeah, they only have one item left, we only have one item left. They only have a thunder, we have a fire. Thunder is the better of the two, granted, but it's not like we're at a disadvantage. We have most of the map under our control, and that means we get way more reinforcements than they do at the end of a turn. Or at the start of a turn, rather. You know, it's a maxi relaxy. Yeah, we're working on that, yeah. It's a work in progress. Even though we're mostly sending dudes to die here, we should still attack because we get reinforcements based on how many attacks we did the previous turn. Cool. Not too bad. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me, sir. Yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take, absolutely. Let's see how to allocate these troops. Troop allocation is a mess. Yeah, we have all the fucking turf, basically. I think it's telling us... Am I reading this right? It's telling us we have 17 territories and we're gonna get 203 troops next turn? Or is 203 what we have right now? I don't know. Either way, let's figure out how to distribute these guys around. I'm willing to put all of you here. Just leave one guy there. These guys can move. I need to move you guys up. I need to get my leader, like, up somewhere more useful. Because he's just down in this corner not doing much. Like, I would love to pivot you guys over here. Oh, but I got two, like, generals here. That's not gonna work. I need to move my... Okay, I can't move you like that. Can I move you here? I can. Cool, cool. And then can I move my main guy here? No, I can't move you twice in one turn. That's the sitch. Okay, I understand. I need you to move up. Just like that. I need to get some dudes onto this. Eh, probably not, actually. I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. How many do you get? You get like 100 reinforcements? How do you get so many guys? Explain yourself. Breezak! Thank you for the 45 whole years. Let's see you take this space, big man. If he wanted to, he could just use lightning and it would kill me outright. But I doubt he sees value in that play. Yeah, you really gotta kite them around. We only have to survive for a certain time limit. There we go. We lived, so he cannot take that space. He's already failed to take that space. And now we're gonna be in a similar situation. Because his leader is gonna kill all my dudes except one, most likely. And then we're back to running for our lives. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Ooh, you got me. You can have that one. That's on the house. He's gonna get an item. He got a fire. That's not that useful. You didn't get too much out of that. He got one guide, yeah. Yeah, coward strats are damn near mandatory, I would say, due to the nature of trying to hold on to territory and needing territory to get reinforcements. Just due to the way the game works, it's very much in your interest to lame it out. This is bad. Wait. Spun around. This is really bad. Ooh. He's getting items for this. He's taking spaces over. That's alright. Yeah, they caught on. AI's getting smarter. They don't have any bosses here, though. It's fine. Yes, send dudes. He used fire? Fire hurts you just as much as it hurts me, friend. You realize that the fire hurts both of us. Got him. Way to gain a space and then lose a space in the same turn. Yeah, oh, those rascals. The scrapes they get into. Those wacky hooligans. I can't believe we got out. Hold on, I just found some pretty useful movement tech. we can bait them into stop moving horizontally. All we really need... Oh, there's the motorcycle. All we really need is for, on our turn, that we get one of their, like, generals down, one of their bosses. That's all we really need to do. If we can get one of them down, it'll be a worthwhile turn. Because they still have more bosses than us, I think. What happens in the individual spaces doesn't really matter that much. He gained a few items earlier, but he's already spent them for little gain. What's up, Felly? Now this is a spicy space. We actually have a boss here. I think the game calls them bosses. Yeah, you want to deal 50% damage to my boss, I understand. That means we should probably not try to get into too much bump shenanigans. On the off chance that he does die, we should probably try not to get surrounded. Yeet! Cool. He is completely out of items. He's used them all. It's great news for us. What if I just try to run dudes off screen? Oh, it doesn't work because I don't have any more dudes. Yeah, head goons. I'm sure that there's a specific nomenclature they use. I have no idea what it would be. Clean? You big man. I don't know if there's any way to get out of this one. Wait, is what I would say. Yeah, they did. They made a line. They were in the I formation. You're not getting this. I'm not giving you this field. This rice field, it's mine. Although we're kind of walking all over it. It's not optimal. Alright, what are you trying next? This I'm totally fine with. We gotta kill as many regular guys as we can, while his giant goon is killing our main dudes. Gotta try to thin these numbers out a bit. Hey, we got a throw. The throw is an insta-kill. It has tremendous value, it's just hard to actually do. You have to be like, you have to be lined up very precisely. You're going for this space too, huh? You've sentenced a lot of your small men to die. That's what you've done by attacking a space where I have a boss. You've sentenced them to their own doom. And now he wants to stop his troops from dying, so he wants to engage me in a 1v1. But I want as many of his troops to die as possible to make the space easier to take. There are some extraordinarily good faces in this game, I gotta say. Alright, at least we didn't die. I think his turn is over. He's thinking. You felly! Uh-oh.
So do you know I finished my replay of Brave Fencer Musashi yesterday. I forgot teenage me had to deal with multiple bosses, DDR, platforming, and puzzles like crazy. Square sure loved having multiple things in their non-mainline projects, that's for sure.
It's a great game, I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, thank you for the 100 Brave Fencer Musashis. Yeah, there is a DDR boss. There is a DDR boss towards the end. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're juking. We're trying not to let him gain any ground. No relation. Cool. Alright, he's done attacking. How many reinforcements do I get? 128? I like it. I like it. I like it. Something like that, probably. What controller am I using? I just have an Xbox One controller. An extraordinarily basic device. Yeah, the Duke. My hands are too small for the Duke. I've got little baby hands. That controller, the Duke, that's for people that have grown-ass man hands. Kinda working. Probably not gonna be enough to kill. Yeah, fair enough though. We got a lot of work done. 17 goons here. Let's attack with these guys first. I do have a boss here. He chose not to engage with his boss. As soon as it comes back out, as soon as the boss comes back out, I would like to try and kill him. Although I don't think we're gonna have enough time to, really. Actually, maybe we should let the other guys die first, try to get everybody else gone. We got it down to 3, not too bad. The nooch in the fighting game is undescribable. Due to the fact that you can walk through each other, it feels like you have very little control over what's going on. But that is okay. Afro MH! Wait.
Am I too late to make a Brobunaga's ambition joke?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 100 Brobunaga's ambition. We might be able to just overpower him. We might be able to. We might be able to bump him down. We got 32 guys. There's a slim chance. It's gonna take all the goons we've got. Surround him, lads! Yes. Yes. Mass bumpage. Yes, we got him. Okay, we got one of their bosses down. Hey, we get an item. We got a catfish. That's actually really good news. That means we get to attack unimpeded for a while. Is this their main goon? Is this their main guy? You put him in a coffin! There's a blank space here we can take as well. We can't attack here, right? We've already done that attack. I gotta move these guys over. Is it fair to categorize this as an RTS? This game is a lot of things. It's hard to put it into one box because it's simultaneously like a strategy game, a beat 'em up, a fighting game, a board game. It's a lot of things all at the same time. But that's what's so intriguing about it. This game has fingers in many pies. It's very simple, but, you know, it's an NES game. It's probably gonna be simple. $900 hit points! We gotta weaken this guy. We're not gonna kill him, we gotta weaken him, though. This is his main soldier. This is like the rival leader. We just gotta do as much as we can. His HP will not regenerate until he's down to 250, at which point it'll regenerate up to 250. So basically, we're just trying to chip away at him. We probably immediately win if we kill this guy. Alright, we got that space down to 5 guys, at least. That's good. You're thinking of Dragon's Earth, Jimothy. Dragon's Earth. A very cool game, that one. You know what? Give me a catfish. Give me a catfish, and then we try to bump his main guy. I'm gonna try to bump his main guy this whole time he's dizzy. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to just brute force him. Oh, we're getting cooked! I don't think we're gonna be able to get him down, though. I don't think we got enough bumpage. That's good, though. We still got his numbers down. Yeah, the catfish is like an earthquake that dizzies them and it makes them unable to bump for the duration of the earthquake. It's very, very good. It's a shame we couldn't kill their boss during that period of time, but that's alright. The throw is very satisfying, I agree. It's hard to do, but it feels nice to do. Whoa, there's one! Not too bad. I could attack that space. I could attack this space just for the money, or just for the reinforcements. But let's hold. Hold right here. Now we gotta distribute troops around. We gotta move some people around. I need to put my leader here. That has to happen. I would love to spread out into this space just so that I have more terrain. I would love to take this space. That's about as much as I'm going to be able to do. Most of the action's going to be over here. We just need this last little corner piece. many reinforcements do you get? Well, over 100? That's annoying. How do you get so many guys? That's crazy. So be it. Yeah, they get quite a lot of them, huh? That's okay. As long as we don't surrender any land, it'll be okay. Yeah, endless war. Well, they're limited in how many spaces they can attack. Because they only have so many, you know, spaces to attack with. Holy shit, the double back? They're too spread out. This is dangerous. It's a clean getaway. Whoa, what a throw! Come here. Immediately engage in 1v1. There's a slim chance that I can kill you in time. Extraordinarily slim. My DPS is gonna have to be insane. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage too, though. Ooh. It's messy. Ooh. Ooh. We might have to run for our lives. All right, nobody won that one. That was really close. That was scary. This'll be funny. We have both of our leaders in one spot. It's like, it doesn't matter what either of us do, nobody's gonna die. There's not enough time in the world for either of us to kill each other. All we can do is whittle each other down. We're trying to get down to 250. That's the minimum threshold. What a throw! Hey, not too bad. Now we don't have a boss here. Just try to stall out. Just try to stall out, walk people to the top of the screen. I don't know what that means, Groticus. It might be, yeah. The equation written in the manual is number of spaces times 3 plus number of attacks times 10. At least I'm pretty sure. It's that. That's what the manual says. Supposedly, that is the equation used for calculating reinforcements. Now, granted, they do get to attack multiple spaces with each of their spaces because I'm in so many adjacent spaces. Oh, you know what? I think I see the value now of leaving a space empty. If we leave a space next to them empty, then they can't attack it for more reinforcements the next turn. Hold on, there's a value here to leaving a space with nothing in it, I realize. Interesting. Interesting, I see. This guy, we're just trying to get him down to 250 for now. That way his health is as low as it can be. But we also don't want to lose our guy here. Not too bad. Is your turn over? No. You've not conceded yet. Have I been made aware of the existence of Shadowrun Returns? What on earth makes you think I haven't already beaten that game like 10 times? Don't worry, we're gonna stream that sometime this year. That is very much on the to-do list. But yes, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the whole trilogy. Which one of the three is my favorite? Probably Dragonfall. There's a secret spice in Dragonfall, man. Oh, we got him! Let's go! Boss down! He's going after a neutral space. Hong Kong is good. Dragonfall's my favorite. You know what? While you're attacking this neutral space... Actually, no. I was gonna hit the poem button. Because we're not participating in this battle, but it might be a really long poem. Is this UFO 50? This is an NES game. So in a way, yeah. But no. Alright, we're laming it out. We gotta lame it out. You caught me in a moment of weakness! You caught me all alone on this space! We're cooked. We're dead. I'm out. I'm out. Somehow we got out. I have no idea how I'm alive, honestly. We've gotten out of trouble so many times. We did not deserve to win that. There was no reason we should have won that, but we won it. Yeet. Is it possible to kill all their remaining dudes? I can bump good, but can I bump that good? I think we can. Get that last dude. Quick! Get him quick! Yeet! Nice. Alright, he's attacking a neutral space again. Let's do the poem.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A will is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
Thank you, Stampede. He's still attacking a neutral space. You cannot use your items during the fighting game. If that's what you're asking. While there's a big dude on screen, you absolutely can, but not if it's a 1v1 fight scene, you cannot. He really wants that corner space, huh? You really want this corner? I don't blame you, I suppose. Alright, I think your turn is over. I don't think there's anything else you can do. You moved your guy, moved your main guy into the corner. You conceded that space. You just gave up some land. I see why he did that. He did that so I can't attack him to get more reinforcements. I have 120 reinforcements, though. We gotta get these guys out of this corner. And we gotta bolster these spaces like 60 each. Because we can only attack this space with these two spaces this turn. So it's gotta be this way. Go for the bully his ass in the corner. I still have a fire item I can use, but I don't know if we're gonna find a good time to use it. What a throw! We're getting a lot of their troops down. They do have a boss character that we're trying to dance around him a little bit instead of deal with him directly. Trying to kill as many guys around him as we can. And then we have to attack with these guys as well. I guess I'll use my fire here, why not? A bunch of my dudes will die, but the rest of his dudes will also die. Oh, he was pinballing off of the fire. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know if we'll be able to kill him, though. I don't know if we got enough bumpage. Don't burn the crops. Surround him! I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. I can certainly try. We got it down to just him, at least. And now, we move our guys in. Yeah, ran my own guy into the fire. Masterful gambit, of course. We need to move our bosses into these spaces because he can only attack from here. So we need to move a boss character into both of these, ideally. Do it like this. I gotta move you guys over. That's about all I can do there. Let's see. I gotta slowly mobilize the rest of these guys. I gotta move them out. I can't move these guys any farther. Yeah, we gotta consolidate the dudes. It's gonna be a long pilgrimage across the map. I don't know if they're ever gonna get there. Basically, all the fighting is gonna be up in this corner now. He can only attack from that space. That's the only space he can attack from right now. Oh, he didn't even attack. He chose not to? No, okay, he went in. I was about to say you're insane if you don't attack. Ever since I've learned how to throw, I've just been fishing for throws. It's so satisfying. What's your favorite bump combat game, chat? I'm expecting 99% of people to say Ys, and then the one other guy to say Lagoon. Beyblade, true. You really want your leader, like, all alone? You really want your leader, like, all alone up there? I get 80 reinforcements. I'm pretty happy to see that. Bolster the corners. Bolster the corners. Gauntlet kind of counts, depending on which character you play. Joust! Yeah, I'll give you that. I was talking about bump combat games. Games where you deal damage just by running your sprite into their sprite. We're not pressing an attack button to kill people, we're just walking. The attacking happens automatically. Hide Glide did that as well. Okay, we should be able to kill the remaining 16 people here. This should be extremely possible. As we slowly force them into that one space that they have left. This should be an easy take. Get him! Rattle him, boys! Okay, we got him. That's all we needed, baby. Hey, we get an item? I don't know what that is. I think we got a dud. I think we got nothing.
Yo! This $5
Big red armor, dude.
Lagoon rules.
Lagoon is pretty good. I think we got a dud. I think we got nothing.
A dud!
That's okay. Just having that space on the map is more valuable. Yeah, come here. Come here, coward. He's bald! Get him! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. With all due respect, sir, bald. Won't lie, kinda getting my ass beat. Alright, we gotta play for time. He's pretty good. That's alright, though. Just keep attacking. We need to attack to build reinforcements. It's gonna cost us a lot of dudes, but we'll get them all back. It's starting to sound less and less like a bit. Are you bald? Be honest. Are you feeling personally attacked? I knew it. This is not a Kunio game, no. You're not the first person that's asked, though. game name? It's written at the top of the screen where it says now playing. It's alright, nobody actually looks up there. We don't have a boss here. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty small if you're watching on mobile. I don't know if we have a... I don't know if we have a solution to that problem. I don't think we can attack anymore. I could probably attack this guy, but with only 13 troops, it's not gonna work out. So how about we start moving our dudes over. We can abandon this space, abandon this one, move these people in. There we go. Oh, they can still attack this space though, huh? In that case, we need to divvy this up a little bit. And then we need to still slowly get the rest of our guys across the map. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. The mission, the stage is probably gonna be over by the time we get there. We do have a big clump of them though. We got 96 dudes on this one spot. That's not bad. Okay. And then we just try to hold this corner. He barely got any reinforcements? He's finally starting to run out? That's great news. He barely got anything. Now we need to make sure that we don't die, though. Because we don't have a boss here. And he's got like 48 dudes. Try to go for smart attacks. Try to third-party people that are already being attacked from elsewhere. Yo, what's up, Armored Macaw? Okay. There's no way... Yeah, okay, we take that. Now you attack this one, too. This all works out. I get to whittle you down. I get to whittle you down. Then we go in for the kill next turn, probably. Or die trying. Get thrown. This is a Sammy game. This is made and published by Sammy, who I guess is owned by Sega nowadays? Yeah, there's multiplayer. Immediate triggering of the 1v1 fighting game. I would love to be able to get this guy gone. We're dealing a lot of damage. It's possible. The DPS. It's hard to do enough damage fast enough, but we got there. Okay, that's huge. Draw your last pathetic card. Okay. 119 reinforcements. Ooh, oh, oh. Yeah, we just rush them. We're gonna attack with this space first. Oh, I have a maximum of 100 on a space, huh? We want to attack with these guys first to try and get him down to just to himself. Try and get him down to just the boss and no one else. That way we could maybe outbump him. Because if we go for the 1v1 fighting game, there's a chance that we just don't deal enough damage fast enough. But a more consistent way to kill him is to just bump him with all the dudes we have. So hopefully we can get rid of everyone else here. The soundtrack kind of slaps. It's really short loops in general, but they're good. There we go. Let me get this last guy. Okay, everybody's dead except for his main guy. That's exactly what we want. And now we go in for the kill, but we don't go in for the kill with our bosses. We go in for the kill with normal dudes. Run him off the screen and just attack with these guys. We can whittle him down through sheer numbers. You can't outbump all of us. You just jump his ass. Because if you take it to a 1v1 fighting game against him, there's just no guarantee that you land your kicks enough. Whereas bumping is very consistent damage. We got him. Victory, yes. Excellent. Wow, so I really ended up doing this. The world is so wide. We're now on what I believe to be the third and final stage. This game technically lets you save at any time, but I don't know how to save manually, so I'm going to drop a save state here and pretend I did a manual save. Because I don't actually know how to menu my way to the manual save. Okay. How to approach this? You've got what? Do you have a boss on this space? I don't think so. You've got bosses. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 bosses. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you've got a slight advantage on that front. Who to go after first? It's a pretty chunky map, yeah. This space right here can attack 4 different spaces. So if we're really trying to maximize how many reinforcements we get next turn, we need to be pursuing all 4 of those attacks just ASAP. Oh, I tried to get him. I tried to trigger the fighting game immediately. Yeet. Come here. If there's any possibility that I can just snipe you right now, we gotta try. Kinda getting my ass beat, though. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do enough damage fast enough. Wait. Oh, but we're also at risk of dying. Ooh. You got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, now look who's bald. It's a good thing I dropped a completely legitimate manual save. So we can pretend that that never happened. There we go. It's a good thing we dropped a completely legitimate save there. The game does let you save in this situation. It lets you save on any of your turns. I just have no idea how to do it because both of the buttons just seem to advance the menus. So technically what we did is legal.
You were close.
But, you know, that's not how you want things to go generally. I would love to snipe one of their bosses early. I just don't know if there's a world where we can make that happen. Because they always run away at the start. They're too smart for that shit. We need to attack everything with everything. That way we get all the fucking reinforcements afterwards. This space can attack 3 spaces.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's get to work. Saves come till we snipe a leader. We wouldn't be able to kill the main guy because he's got like 1,000 HP. All the bumping in the world wouldn't kill him. But if we could get just one of their regular, like, mini-bosses down, I'd be happy with that. Kaku Epsilon trying to claim seniority over Dynamite Pete, who I'm certain has been around longer. Let's attack here as well. Oh, we're getting thrown! Holy shit! The AI stepped up. They got smart. When did they get so smart? Your luckiest mage! Thank you for the 37 whole years. No, Dynamite Pete's been around forever. Dynamite Pete serves a very important role here that I appreciate. He keeps me humble. It's the most important job. He's the only one that's taken up the mantle. This one we gotta play for time. You'll never catch me. Whoop. Whoop. They've got very strong faces in this game, yeah. Not too bad. I've already attacked that. I haven't done this attack, though. Can I kill 23 goons? Probably not. It would take some absolutely masterful bumping to kill 23 guys in one hit. In one attack. I don't see a world where that can happen. Maybe? Hold on. He called the cops. He really wants this space. He really wants to keep this space intact. Keep it. Keep the change. You can have it. I don't know if it was worth spending it, though. I don't know if it was worth spending that so soon. It got him out of trouble. I just don't know if that was the play. I don't know if that was the play there. The angry dude, that's a Yakuza. You can summon a Yakuza who shows up and he just kills anyone that gets too close. Generally when he shows up, wow, my guy actually fell down. He actually, like, fell down as if he had died, but the fight was over, so we got to keep him. It's a win-win, baby. Men supplies running low. Although, they're not gonna get to spend any reinforcements on their first turn. So all we really have to do is hold space. And we'll be fine, we'll be chilling. Yeah, it's very much I'm getting me mallet. Exactly. Can we kill 16 guys? Can we kill 16 guys? That is the question. It's not going that well so far. They're kind of beating our asses. Wait. We got a lot done there. I think it's possible. They called a Yakuza. Evacuate. Evacuate! My dude! Ah! Ooh. He's good. He really wanted us dead. He was not about it. That's good though, we're getting them to burn their items. The AI seems most willing to spend their items when them losing a space is in jeopardy. Which is probably how we should use ours as well. Like, if we're about to lose a space, we probably should try to prevent that. The most useful way to do it is by calling the cops. That's, like, by far, because that one just ends the whole fight. It's really good. Can the Yakuza get, can he one-shot bosses? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm scared to find out, if I'm being real with you. I'm a little scared to find out. Okay, who else can we attack with whomst? Look at this mess. 3 bosses on both sides in the middle. Let's expand outwards this away. This space can attack 3 spaces. We're gonna get so many resources. We're gonna get so many reinforcements on turn 2. Just because we're doing so many attacks and we get like 10 per? 10 reinforcements back per attack? We're kind of not winning this encounter. There we go. There we go. We're pushing again. Could you imagine this unfolding just on a real street? You just see like 40 high school delinquents just running at each other, not swinging, not throwing punches, just bumping into each other with their bodies. What a scene that would be. The double throw? That'd be really good. You and your housemate were chilling outside. A brawl erupted between 15 guys out of nowhere. Holy shit. Yeah, like a mosh pit. Exactly, exactly. I think it counts for all attacks, Kaku. I think so. I'm not certain. Let's see. They have 20 people here. That's a tall order. I don't think we can kill 20 guys. Unless we were to use an item, but I'd rather hoard all my items for later. It'd be really easy to turn the tide later on if we have all of our shit. They're kind of winning the nooch here. I'm not pleased with it. I don't know how they're approaching nooch differently than me, but they're kind of... The elixir, yeah, they're gonna come in clutch. For sure, we want to save our 110. We want to save that for a moment where we're about to lose one of our spaces. Oh, it might be possible. Shit, we didn't quite get there. They only got 3 dudes left. We can take that. We can take that easy peasy, dude. Tell you what. Go here first. Because we got our main boss. We got our boss guy. We can easily kill like 20 guys here unless they decide to spend resources. Just steamroll them all. And then we should be able to clean up the other space right next to it because it's only got 3 dudes left. He used fire? That's not gonna help you that much, buddy. A lot of his guys are running away. Probably wise. Got him. Yes! Bosses do not revive. I got a dud. I can't believe it. They got me again. Would I like to trade 3 items for 50 troops? To be honest, yes. Yes, I would. Trade the fire, the thunder, and the bike. I would love 50 extra troops. Yes, I would. 100% give me 50 extra troops. Yeah, 50. I mean, it's not free, dudes. We had to trade 3 items for it, but we absolutely take those. First one. Damn, I hit the dud every time, huh? Do we just hit the dud every time? Is that where we live? That's just the way of the world? We hit duds? Can't believe it. It's a little rigged.
A dud. A dud.
Frog race.
A dud.
Don't worry. Frog racing resumes on Monday. The frog race will return. Oh, we're fighting.
A dud.
You'll never catch me.
Man.
That's actually not the worst, like, neutral strat, actually. Just kind of run around.
Skeleton.
Okay. He was kind of skeletonized, you're not wrong. He skeletonized a little bit, that guy. Yeah, we did Chaos Fantasy. It's a 1 week off season. Don't worry, it'll be back. Damn, I'd really love to take this space, but I have nothing I can attack it with. We could go down here, but it's probably not worth. Last race was on Monday? Or maybe it was last week. It might have been like last Friday. They still have 3 items left. But that's alright. I think it was a wise investment to trade 3 items for 50 men. We don't get to see them this turn. It's added to our reinforcements next turn. But I think it's worth 100%. Holy shit, it's double bald. They're calling them the baldest men of all time. Yeah, momentum's pretty important. A couple of cue balls, yeah, exactly. I gotta be careful not to get my main guy killed. Just because he's mostly unkillable doesn't mean he can't be killed. If he gets surrounded and, like, bumped from 4 sides at once for too long, he will die, because we've seen that happen. We've done that to them. That's a good point, Mako, yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Attack all the neutral spaces as well. This is going to serve no purpose other than to build more reinforcements for us next turn. With fire, you're probably not going to kill that many people. Lightning, the thunder spell is actually quite nice because it hits everyone on screen, every enemy. And if it hits a boss, I think it cuts their HP in half. So there was value there, but I think there's greater value in the 2 items we have left because they clear the screen. Like, they make everybody leave, effectively ending the fight. So if we're really in some trouble, we get to just do that. I might stall out the rest of the time here. I only have 11 dudes. But we go in anyway. Get thrown, idiot. Try to third party everyone. This is good. Wow, we're getting a lot of work done. Uh-oh. Don't get surrounded. We can't afford to lose this boss. We can't afford to lose this guy. Yeah, there's just neutral. There's neutral parties on the map. Bonchos that swear allegiance to no man. Okay, not too bad. That's pretty much all the attacks we can do here. Wait, never mind. I can totally take this space over. 24 against 7. This is an easy capture. Clean. Get into the drink with ye. This is a really dumb idea. But it's reinforcements next turn. Ooh, what a throw! Alright. Now we lame it out. That's actually totally fine, Mako, because we could just run around in circles like this, or trigger the fighting game by running into their boss. Like, chances are slim that they can actually find a way to kill him. It takes a lot of normal dudes to kill a boss. And in the fighting game, we have decent enough nooch. Now, what do we do with our 3 bosses here? I would love to capture some neutral terrain. I would love to do that, but I just don't know if that's the play. I think we have to attack blue. I think we have to attack blue, really. That's just the way it has to be. Force the issue. Get thrown. Even if we lose a ton of guys while we're fishing for reinforcements, what's great about having the reinforcements is we get to put them wherever.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Squid monks, thank you. As opposed to having to move them from one space to space. At the end of a turn, being able to just spawn them in wherever has such tremendous value. There's a small chance. Let's go. That's a big play. That's a huge play. Alright, and then we attack all 3 of these neutral spaces. That's huge. We got one of their bosses gone. This game is so cool. I'm in love with this game. It's such a silly game, but I love it so much. I don't want to get surrounded by regular goons. Like, it's very possible to die. Yeah, it's still turn 1. They haven't actually gone yet. We're gonna have to do a lot of timer scamming next turn. There's no doubt in my mind. We're probably gonna have to do a lot of timer scamming, but I think it's fine. It is like Risk. I mean, it's literally Risk. It's just Boncho Risk. That's very much the premise. Except you get to actually, like, play the fights, which is nice, as opposed to rolling dice or some shit. That's true, Pete, but I was mostly thinking about, like, maximizing how many reinforcements I get. If we get reinforcements per attack, it's like, I don't know what the play is. You're probably still right, though. We probably don't want to give blue, like, an easy take. But I'm just trying to maximize personal gain at the same time. This space we should be able to take free because we have 3 bosses we can try to take it with. But first, I think we attack this space. With, like, all that we have. Oh. Oh, we got so much time? We started this fight, like, right at the start. We have, like, maximum time for this. If we can actually land our hits, we might be able to kill him. That would be ideal. This is our main guy. So it's not like we're really in danger of him dying anytime soon. Question is, can we land enough kicks to kill this guy? His nooch is insane. I might be able to get him. Time's gotta be low. Let's go. They're calling it the greatest turn 1 of all time. Oh, it's huge. Let's go over here. We can take half of it this turn, and we can take half of it with the other boss that is adjacent to it. I think this is the last one, Catharis. I believe the mission mode is 3 stages. We are on the 3rd and, I think, final stage. But, you know, we're already 3.5 hours into it, so they're pretty chunky. No one's ever played a short game of Risk, you know? The game does have a save function, but I don't actually know how to do it. So if we need to save the game, I'll probably just do a save state instead. It lets you do it at any point during your turn, though. It's incredibly kind. This should be easy. This is the easiest capture in the world. There's a lot of timer scamming in our future, though. Because there's just no way to... There's no way to leave a good amount of troops on all these spaces. A lot of them are going to be left at 1, most likely. You have 20 dudes? That means we can probably take this one as well. Yeah, just soft reset. I see no way that plan backfires. Can I get an item from this? Probably not. No. No item for us. That's alright. Can't do that. We've already done that. I can still attack with you. This is so doable. This is so doable. 13? Get thrown. We need more games that feature mass bump combat. Most bump combat games, it's just you bumping with, like, 1 or 2 enemies at a time. It's not usually giant, like, 8v8 bump combat. It's something very funny about it. Dynasty Warriors bump combat sounds incredibly funny. Damn, he left the screen? His main dude? He could have tore us up. He could have beat the shit out of us. Double donut! Thank you for the 134 whole years. Bump Muso sounds incredibly goofy. Although, depending on how you look at it, it's already bump combat with the size of your hitboxes in Musos these days. It's not like you're gonna miss, ever. Oh, the double throw? Okay. I can attack with a few more dudes. Not you. Not you. These are not takeable? Yeah, okay, fair enough. How about here? No? How about here? Let's go, I found one. I found one we hadn't done yet. I'm surrounded. Don't get bumped to death. Play it cool. Get his goofy ass! Cool. Can't attack with you anymore. I could attack with you. Yeah, I agree. It's unclear which attacks we can still do, which ones we can't, but that's alright. Three-way gang war? Yes, very much so. Although the gray ones, they don't really matter that much. The gray ones are not in our win condition. They just exist as neutral parties, preventing us from taking over the whole map. I mean, we still want to attack them because we want to hold spaces to get more reinforcements with. But it's completely optional. Our actual win con is to defeat the blue team. I gotta be careful. We took a lot of damage there. Alright, let's call the turn. Let's call it there. Let's call that there. I would like to move some units around, yes. I would love to put y'all here. You as well. I'd love to move y'all here. This 10 is not attached to anything. So how about we move y'all over here? This middle space is not doing much for us. I'd love to move my boss over. Like that. Kinda don't need to do anything else at the moment. We're kinda chilling. How about in this corner? Corner spaces seem okay. Alright. Do your worst. I know they're about to go nuts. We're gonna have to do a lot of timer scamming, I know. We're gonna have to do a lot of timer scamming here. Because they started the stage with like way more land than us. And we're just trying to get it back to even. Call the cops. Nope. Nope, you're not getting me. Tag him and bag him, boys! Get him out of here. Cool. They're immediately going to attack it again, but that's okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm cooked. You got me. You got me. Fair enough. You can have that space. Oh, he got a police? He chose not to trade. That's alright. That wasn't that much. That wasn't that important to space. Yeah, so they probably want to surround my main guy. Like, here, it's the easiest timer scam in the world. Like, there's no shot you can bump him to death if I just run from you. So if I have a boss that's, like, isolated on a space, he'll be fine. He's totally fine. I don't think I'll be able to kill him because too much time had passed before we made contact. So we started with like half as much time as we would normally have. We're getting close though, maybe? Huge! Huge, dude! We do have to run, though. We definitely have to run from this guy, or we definitely gotta stall for time. I'm not gonna be able to bump 18 of them to death. If we get stuck, we can easily bump our way out, but we're not winning this. As tough as our boss characters are, I don't think we can. I'm willing to stall this one out. Cool. Are you sure about this one? 5 against 1, are you sure? Love that for you. Oh, here we go again. I don't know what we're doing here. Alright, we're just throwing troops away? It denies me the item. That's a good point. That's true. That's true. There's some strategic value to that. Kind of getting boxed in. I'm not about it. There we go. Oh, I'm already, like, super low on HP. We gotta stall. We gotta stall for time. Lame it out. Alright, you got me. I accept that one died. That's alright. We took several of their bosses down as well. It's okay, we can lose one. I don't think we're getting out of this box, though. He wants more police. He wants more troops. I wouldn't have traded those items to do it. Those aren't the items I would have traded for that. He got rid of his most useful stuff. We take those. Although the catfish is very good. This map is going to be a slugfest for sure. There's going to be a lot of territory changing hands. What a gap. Let's go. I don't know if I'm running from 40 goons for the entire duration of a fight. confusing my opponents with the forbidden diagonal movement technique. Get me out. Ooh, you got me. That's alright. For the most part, their grabbing space is not worth much. I'm okay with that. Is there a blue space with 0 over there? Is that what I saw? They got a goose egg over there? Didn't know that was possible. It's alright. I mean, this is kind of how a Risk goes, though. It's just players kind of taking turns conquering the whole map. The gigantic swings back and forth is that's just kind of the nature of the game. They're getting a lot of items. 3 catfish? They do have a boss here. Pull him out. Yo, what if I just ran in the other direction? There we go. Not too bad. They're gonna try again. I don't blame them. I don't think it'll be that hard to stall this one out. We got them in a pretty good pattern. Yo, what's up, Schubert? Clean. Our frog race is dead. Yeah, we're never doing another one. That's not true. We're starting those back up on Monday. Oh, he called the bike. Who is running my boss over with the bike? I don't think it's gonna stop me from getting the space. Let's go. Yeah, we hate frogs. We didn't capture the space, actually. We just emptied it. That's fine. I would love to just run straight into you. Fair enough. He's a coward. Come here. I need to engage in combat with you with as much time remaining as possible. Whoa, he's a fast puncher. We're taking so much damage, though. I don't think there's a world where we win. Going for the kill here. More likely, we gotta stall for time. That was a safety strat. We had to do that for safety. Yeah, this game's great. I'm a big fan. Something very therapeutic about massive bouts of bump combat. They've taken over a lot of spaces, but they've also lost plenty of spaces this turn. Are they done? No. The 4v1! You'll never catch me! Oh. They were trying to put the clamps on me, dude. I know they're trying to jump me, dude. You'll never succeed. You can't catch me. I'm too fast! Get juked. It's the easiest juke of my entire life. Ten versus 4? Are you certain? Are you certain that this is a good idea? That's exactly what it is, Aaron. That's the premise. He's thinking. Oh, I think he's done. He moved his boss 1 square away. Yeah, he moving them all out of range. That's probably wise, I don't blame you. How many reinforcements do I get? 405 reinforcements! Hot damn! Okay. That's extremely funny. The problem is they're in a lot of, they've backed up to places that I cannot reach them from. But, like this, for example, we could easily just make this happen. Let's see. 29 here is probably already pretty good. I'd prefer to put all my dudes in spaces that can already, like, take the map over. Like, probably here is good. Because we could probably take 23, and then 50 guys will carry over. We can spread out from here. Probably. Probably here as well. Get a bunch of these neutral zones. I don't know if one boss can beat 13 men. So how about I give you like an 8-pack? And then, let's see. We also probably need somebody down here. It's probably gotta be this. He can't attack yet, but he will someday. Let's start over here. Let's start right here. We have some giant clumps of dudes on the map. He's probably gonna get a shit ton of reinforcements as well, though. Yeah, gray dudes are neutral. But it's still valuable to control the space on the map. So we're gonna try to. We can spread these guys out this way. This should be super doable. Oh, what a throw! Yeah, 100 v 100 sounds like a fucking mess. Just get that last guy. Cool. Here's where it gets awkward, though. Well, first of all, U8 can beat U13 easily. This should be, this is academic right here. Cool. I could just send 100 dudes here. A lot of them will die. A lot of them will die, but... the sooner we whittle down the main guy's HP, the more possible it would be to snipe him and probably end the fight immediately. This is the guy that has 1,000 HP. So it's not going to be possible to kill him right now. The best we could hope for is to just whittle down his maximum HP to 250. 250 is the magic number we're aiming for. And in the meantime... Oh, I've accidentally called my Yakuza. I hit the throw button, but it's also the item button. Get my guys out of here. I got so many mans, I'm not worried about it. Okay. And then this space can also attack this space. That's alright. Yeah, the throw button and the item button are the same one, so it's extraordinarily possible to accidentally use one. It's not a big deal. That was a Yakuza, that's what we used. Yakuza guy showed up, just started killing dudes. That's what he does. Get back here, coward! The police is a very good item in this game, yeah. Thunder is also good. Thankfully, nobody has one right now. Do not pay the Yakuza. There's no money in this game to spend. Can I go here? Yes. This should be quite easy. We got a big boy on the job. I have no idea, Tomato Bud. They're actually, like, running around a bit to make them harder to kill. Clean. Okay. That one's simple enough. I would love to attack this space as many times as possible. So many people are gonna die, but it'll all pay off in reinforcements later. So many blue dudes are dying. Praise be. Whoa! We're not likely to kill the boss here unless we can get everybody else out of the way. And I really don't see that happening, but maybe. We could easily just throw guys at them, though. Just to whittle down their numbers a bit. There's really no downside to this.
Sorry, reinforcement machine broke.
That's alright. Don't need them, not where we're going. Thank you for the 100 reinforcements. Yeah, he doesn't seem willing to use the catfish, really. I don't know why. It's a really good item. It's essentially iframes. While it earthquakes the screen, you cannot be attacked. It has tremendous value. He's just not really realized that for some reason. Yeah, long day at the Bumpin' People factory. It's busy work. I would love an indie successor to this game. That'd be dope. What else can we do this turn? There's no one left for you to attack. We can do this one. That is the question, isn't it, Wordito? That is the question. Where's the main guy? You! Get to you with as much time left as possible. We're dealing not enough damage. Kinda getting my ass beat, if I'm being honest. So we're probably not gonna take this. Put him in a body bag, I'd love to, but also we have to play for our own survival. Thank God. Alright, in that case, what do? We probably play it the same way that they play us. We probably move our people out of their way so that they can't really attack. There's nothing else for us to do this turn. I think we do the same thing that they do. Because how do they get reinforcements? They get reinforcements by attacking and just having space. So if we just remove our people from the adjacent spaces, like if we just pull these guys out of there, that space can't be attacked. We could build up forces here. Like if I just leave, sure, I'm giving up terrain, but you're not gonna get reinforcements because you have no spaces to attack. It's the perfect crime. How will you attack me now? Wait, I got one guy. I gotta move my guy out of here. There we go. Don't even give him an opening. Is there anything he can attack? Oh, he can attack this. Get out of there. Just get out of there. How are you gonna build reinforcements when you can't attack me? Nice try, nerd. He got a lot of reinforcements still, but that's alright. Yeah, he's gotta go for the neutral space. He can't reach anything else. I agree. There's actually, like, tremendous value in the empty spaces. That's really all you can do this turn. Lamau. Now, are you gonna overextend to a place that I can reach you? You are. Are you sure you wanted to put one... Okay, I was about to say... There's no way you put one guy there. This all makes perfect sense. But by giving me so many places to attack, that gives me hella reinforcements. Next turn for attacking. I only get 139, though. Okay, so the spaces must be calculated at the start of the turn. Let me see here. How do we want to play this? I would love to be able to kill a boss. That's really our only goal here, is to get their bosses gone. Figure out the best ways to achieve that. There are 2 that are within reach. Oh, there's this one as well, actually. What do I most want to have reinforcements? We could triple attack this space if we put some dudes here. This is also a very important matchup. I think you have to have 100. This one probably doesn't matter quite as much. We got 67 people here, that's fine. I guess I'll just give it to my boss. I guess that's fine. Okay, let's get to work. How do we want to play this? Maybe we start with trying to kill this boss. Best way to achieve that is probably to use our own bosses to just whittle down the dudes that are on that space. Of course, he's going to run immediately. That's fine. We expect that to happen. But it lets us just kill dudes without having to think about it, really. And if at any point we can secure a corner, that lets us leave one guy on a bunch of spaces, which will give us more reinforcements. That'll be quite good. That'll be quite useful. Yeah, now he wants to fight me because he wants to stop losing men. Now he's fishing for the fight. He's trying to run into me right now. I'd rather kill your regular guys, though. Like, the AI is not stupid. I mean, they're stupid in some ways, but they're very smart in other ways. Ooh. Fair enough. The most normal-looking boss we've had. Yeah, you're kind of right. And then, let's see. Yeah, they're not dummies, which is, it's refreshing. It's refreshing to see. Although, they've still not used any of their catfish. They're just holding 3 catfish. Maybe it's for dinner later? I don't really know what the plan is. They're sure as hell not using them. taking a lot of damage. We're also dealing a lot of damage. Whoa! There's a slight chance. Let's go! That's big! Boss down, that's huge! I would love to take another space from you. That's all we're really trying to do. We're just trying to get rid of their bosses. Every boss that dies makes this infinitely easier. They're the only real threat on the map. Hey, I get an item. I got a fire, okay. I'm happy with that. What else can we do this turn? Attack you? Actually, can I see the, like, status screen? How do I access that? Okay, so we have 4 bosses, they have 3 bosses left. We've got 593 troops. I don't know what the 75 is. Do we have any idea what the 75 is? I have no idea what that one is. The rest of this makes sense to me. What the hell is the 75 that we have? I've got no idea. That's my assumption, yeah. Come here. Engage immediately. If we get lucky and deal enough damage fast enough... Oh, our DPS pace is good. Big DPS. Heh. Whoa, not the throat! Come here. Oh, I think he's gonna make it. Ah, he snuck away, just barely. That's alright, can't win them all. You win this time. We almost got him. He got away. He's the one that got away. He doesn't want to bring his boss out. That's fine. We can just kill all the fucking troops that he's got. Not too bad. Send these guys in. Probably use our fire. It might aid us a little bit in dealing damage. The arson powers activate. Let's see if our 75 has gone up at all. Lord Licorice Derp. Thank you for the 37 whole years. Has our 75 is now 105. That probably is what it is then. Do I have 15 spaces? 15. Let's see, 4, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 15 spaces. 15 times 3 would be 45, and that means we made 6 attacks. He's only getting 49 reinforcements. Because of how much we just didn't give him access to anything. So he's really not going to get much. We still want to find a way to isolate him from our own stuff. That would be ideal. We still want to set this up so that he gets to make as few attacks as possible. But we're kind of overextending at the same time. It's okay. We have such a big lead right now, I'm not sweating it too much. We have a very sizable lead. We're in great shape. I'll tell you what we don't have. We don't have the life lead against this fucking guy. No, we're not going to be able to play this one to win. We got to play this one for survival. We gotta go for the timeout on this one. Whoa, God! Thank God. That was too close. I didn't like that. But he has less territory. He has less territory, he has less men. He has less reinforcements. He does have 3 catfish to his name, but he is not in any hurry to spend them. Like, the catfish could be a legitimate tide turner if he actually bothered to use them, but he doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to care. Maybe he just wants to hold them. He just likes the feel. I'm trying not to get my boss killed, because we had gotten surrounded plenty of times on that one. He's saving them for the winter. He's got some kind of a plan, I'm sure. I don't know what that plan is. This one's just no nonsense, throw dudes at each other. Blue bonchos dropping like flies. Red bonchos dropping like flies. The momentum swings in combat. What a throw. Yeah, mega catfish. That would be awesome. If he's not going to use them, he might as well trade them for 50 troops. But he doesn't seem to wanna. That's okay with me. The throws are sick. Yeah, they're all insta-kills. I can't attack you? I've already attacked you with everyone, right? So he's the one that got away. And I can't do this? Okay. I think that's about it for our turn, then. Now, how do I evacuate all my dudes out of here so that he doesn't get to do much? We want to give him as few attacks as possible. So we do that. And then we... in the middle? We can't really do that in the middle of the map. We can certainly pull these guys back here. And then get you over here. Like, I'm willing to concede a few spaces. I don't care too much. Just to make attacking me not a possibility. I'll happily concede some terrain. No, no. Yes. Alright, let's see what he does with that. So I'm back down to 9 spaces. It doesn't calculate our reinforcements at the moment. I guess we'll see him next turn. Alright, he shouldn't be able to do too much. Yeah, he didn't have that many reinforcements to work with. That's good. Oh, he finally used one! Yeah, so we can't attack while this is going on. That's totally alright. And then we stall for time, pretty much. That's the first time he's used one on offense this entire map, I think. Usually he's been using them on defense to try and not lose spaces. I guess he's getting fed up at our shenanigans. He's going to attack it again. That makes perfect sense to me. Are you going to use another one to secure the kill? He might. If we get him to burn 2 catfish to take 1 space that doesn't really matter, like, I'm over the moon. Gonna hang out up here. Clean? Clean. The cleanest defense. Yeah, you want that neutral space. The music in this game is quite silly. I'm okay with him just losing dudes. This is how Sengoku era war goes. You're probably right. There's too many battles happening in every part of the map. What we really need to do is secure one corner, because then we can spread out from that corner and still hold all the spaces in between the front line and everywhere else. He's already done with his turn. He didn't really do much at all there. You're gonna leave 2 people there? Yeah, he's trying to hold spaces. Really, you're just giving me a means to... You're giving me a means to combo a bunch of space together. How many reinforcements do we get? We get none? Are we at, like, our maximum? Are we at the maximum unit cap? We might be. We might be at, like, maximum dudes. This works out, though, because now we can easily just spread out all along the map. Not from here, though. The supply lines are cut. I mean, I'm not surprised. There has to be some kind of a cap, right? What is the best way to attack? What's the best way to do this? How about we... Whoop. Yeah. Yes, attack. How about we start doing this? Oh, we got the fight started early. Now, if we can just keep our DPS up. These fights are kind of a crapshoot, though. There's no telling who will receive the bulk of the damage. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's not. We have the life lead. Nice throw. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Whew. Close one. That was a very important victory. Now we spread out. Now we're playing Risk. Now we just combo a bunch of spaces. Now we combo a bunch of spaces together. He left one guy on too many spaces. I'm just gonna combo his shit. 3. Whoa, let's go! That one's big! Lamau. Lightning. Do I want to trade 3 items for 50 units? Honestly, no. I mean, I do, but I don't. Because we might already be at our maximum. We might be at the cap. We don't really know. 3 people can beat 2 people. That's just mathematics. Ooh. Or can they? Let's go. Jump him. Jump him. Clean. Another lightning. If you're offering me now, yeah, I'll do it. Trade the 3 non-police. Expand our sphere of influence. He's got what? He's got 1. He has 2 bosses left and his main guy. He's running out of options. We got him on the back foot. We got him in a box. Yeah, I don't know where the 50 people come from. You can trade 3 items for 50 reinforcements next turn. There's no mention of the alchemy that takes place to produce these 50 men. We have to trust that the scientific process is sound, even if we don't fully understand it. Bribery? You're probably right. What did we bribe them? Two lightnings? What is this transaction? I don't understand. Ah, yeah, that's probably smart. He doesn't want me to take this space. He's beating the shit out of my boss. This is really dangerous for us. No, we can't get the boss involved. I gotta run him off screen. Don't even risk the boss dying. It just immediately bails. Oh, come here. I would love to take a stab at killing you outright. I don't think it's meant to be this time. We've taken too much damage too early. We gotta play this one for survival. Yeah, the one-frame jab is insane! That's fine. I'm fine with that. These guys can't do anything. Both of you attack this space? Okay. In that case, I think we're pretty much done this turn. This is not a Technos game, no. This was made by Sammy. What's the sitch? He's getting 57 reinforcements. I'm getting 172. He has 9 territories. Okay. End turn. End the turn. Redistribute a few guys. Get you out of that space. 169 now. That number went up. 166. 160. Oh, it's because I'm giving up terrain, so I'm getting less of a terrain bonus. That makes perfect sense. Now it's down to 50. So it has to do with how many spaces you have overall, huh? Now it's back up to 163. So we want to have more than 10 spaces. Okay. I can make that work. I can work with that. That's very odd, but that's fine. Roll with it. We want 163 reinforcements. Absolutely. Don't jeopardize that, just end the turn. He only gets 57. He doesn't have that much to work with. I don't think so, bub. Nice try. You thought you were gonna take an easy one. You thought this was a freebie. Go to jail. Alright, he's still gonna try again, though. It was a setup. He gets another shot. But he's gotta catch me first. Can you do it? Can you catch me? Can you catch the fastest man alive? If you just fan out, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, all they'd really have to do is fan out a bit. They're running out of time. I think we'll be okay. Clean. And that was both of the attacks that they could have launched on that space. They're going for another freebie. It's a Three Stooges bit, yeah. They do get reinforcements just for doing the attack. Just for launching the attack, they get 10 reinforcements. That's the kind of thing that we want to deny them, but also, We're gonna get so much more than them. We're getting 163 reinforcements next turn. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, though. I would love to secure one of the corners of the map, that way we can hold on to spaces without having to move dudes around. We're making them look like buffoons, generally. Yeet. I tried to sneak up on that guy, he got me. You can't kill all of us. I know you can't. That's about all you can do, dude. Yeah, he's ending his turn. It's about all he had. He's trying to hold on to as much terrain as he can. Okay, so we should get 163 here, right? Excellent. Very good. Drop like a hundo right here. Maybe not. Maybe like 60. I would love to capture this space. To do that, I need to pincer it. I guess we go here. Now we start attacking. Okay. 29 guys we should be able to get. We should be able to get 29 guys between 2 attacks. He might use his catfish here. And that would really throw a wrench in my plans if I'm being honest, but I think it's possible to kill 29 normal dudes in 2 attacks. Where are the other humans in this world? It's all high school delinquents? There's nobody else that populates this universe? I guess that's fine. They're down to 11? This is an easy take. There's no way we don't take all 11 of you down. They were converted to high school delinquents. I see, I see. Do you have to go, like, back to school to do that, or is it more of a vibe? There we go. Hey, we get an item? We got a lightning? I'll take a free lightning. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this lag at all, to be honest. I don't think I've seen one frame drop, really. I agree, it is quite impressive. And then we just launch attacks. Just send it. Just launch attacks. Actually, use the lightning immediately. Kill everyone on screen. That gives us a decent chance to get the rest of them. Maybe not. I don't think we're going to have enough. Still, it's good to just thin their numbers. We don't have enough time. I can tell. We got most of them, though. We got them down to 4? Unfortunately, we cannot attack that space again this turn. But that is okay. We attack this one, and then we attack it again, with as many other spaces as we have that are adjacent. We need to just do as many attacks as we can to bolster our reinforcements as high as it'll go. And then, when it's time to allocate troops, then we pull as many people out as we can to minimize their reinforcements. There's a science to this. You gotta be a rapscallion in this game. You gotta be a little stinker to deny them combat, to deny them troops. Yeah, we could easily, like, occupy this. We could just take this whole side of the map, basically, now. We could just dump dudes, one dude on all these. The neutral space is interesting. We don't really have to take it. Thankfully, the neutral, like, bonchos, they do not launch attacks. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if they were, like, Sid Meier's Civilization barbarians and they just attack anyone? Mercifully, they leave you alone if you leave them alone. I'm kind of getting jumped, my boss here. I don't want my boss to die, so I'm gonna slow play it a little bit. Really can't afford to lose my boss. Where's your main guy? Where's your boss? I want to see him. I'm camping the right side of the screen. I want to see him. That's fine. He's just surrendering a ton of dudes. I accept your sacrifice. Ah, there he is. Fashionably late when I'm down to 150 HP. And when there's not enough time to actually kill him, probably. I don't think there's enough time left to actually kill him. We spent too much time in the bump combat phase. There was just no time to actually kill him. That's okay. Yeah, the boss can just leave. I mean, we could do the same. We could just leave the screen with our big dude here. We could just leave with him. Ah, he wants the catfish. Can you secure this kill, though? I don't think you can kill my boss with this catfish. I'm gonna have to walk him off the screen. I don't know how much damage they dealt to him. I'm just gonna walk out with him. Do the rest of the fight with normal troops. Yo, what's up, Bobbert? I'm not putting my boss in jeopardy. Do as much damage as we can with normal guys. We're playing Risk with high school delinquents. That's the premise of this stream. I think that's all we can do. Yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, 69. Nice, nice. In that case, end turn. What's our reinforcements? We're getting 106 reinforcements. No. Yes. Allocate some troops. Just put one guy there. We can hold all of these spaces. We can hold all of these. There is nobody out here to claim these. All of these are ours. Here's what I would like to do. I would love to box this guy in. Oh, but I shouldn't. Not yet. I shouldn't box him in yet. I would love to deny you a few attacks, so how about we go a hundo here, and then how about we give up this space? That way they don't get as many attacks from over here. Yeah, I would like to get... I'd love to get rid of this guy. How about we just put our boss there? I'm willing to put my boss right there. Now we're up to 118 reinforcements. 16 spaces. We still have 4 bosses alive. I need to move this boss. I have a boss here that's not doing anything. I need to move you over. Like, this is a free... That's free real estate right there. That seems good. 121 reinforcements. I'm happy with that. Wait. I should try to at least move these guys somewhere more helpful. I should try to move these people into a more helpful location. Like, slowly just mobilize these people into, like, the rest of our troops. They can only move, like, 1 space per turn. But, like, we don't want to be sitting on, like, a 30 over here. We want to form clumps, if possible. This part of the map, this is all fine. Intern. Let's see what he's up to. He's got, like, 60 reinforcements. Oh, man. You're in a rough spot, dude. Yeah, he's going for it. You're in a tricky position, friend. I'm bleeding you dry. The longer you put your boss away, the more goons I get to kill. That's what I thought. Approach me. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's kind of beating my ass, I won't lie. Wait, we just got a good chunk of damage. Whoa! He's got like a light speed jab that's insane. Alright, I can already tell I gotta play this for survival. I understand. Oh shit, I might die here? Woo! Damn, he got me! Alright. He got one. He actually did it. That's alright. We still have the boss lead. It's not as bad as it seems. We have more bosses left than they do. It does mean we have to play the timer scam game. If he gets to take this, he's going to be able to combo a bunch of spaces together, so we really want to hold him right here. Why does it remind you of Kunio? Probably because everyone's a high school delinquent in this game, which is famously the subject matter of the Kunio series. Whoa! You got me. Alright, we'll see if he tries to combo all these. Let's see what he goes for. Well, we do have a 25 stack right there, so he's not going to be able to go much farther than that, thankfully. Uh-oh. We're kind of getting jumped. Okay. AI's getting smarter. They're getting smarter about boxing me, and I can tell. Oh, they're definitely getting smarter. This is fine, though. They got a Yakuza? They're not going to be able to get much farther than that 25. And then we can combo all of these back by just dumping reinforcements in one spot nearby. We can combo all these spaces right back. For now, though, we lost one of our bosses. That was the main problem. We're not in too bad of a position. Now, that was mostly on us for engaging in the fight game for too long. We probably should have realized that was a losing battle first, and then played for survival earlier. Instead, we kind of took a lot of damage we shouldn't have. But that's okay. We still have 3 bosses left, and they only have 2. This is bad. Sorry, we got there. Successful defense. He's gonna go for another one. Now, if we can hold him here, this will basically end his advance. It's gonna be tricky, though, because I'm in the fucking kill box. Ooh. You got me. You got me on that one. Let's see if he trades these for reinforcements. He probably should. He chose not to. He's got a couple 1s left he can pursue. I don't know what your plan is here. I guess he just wants the 10 reinforcements for attacking. It makes perfect sense. You lose 4 guys, you get 10 back. That makes sense. Still, it means you can't push any farther. Yeah, that's probably wise. Yeah. He left his boss alone on that one space. His boss is completely alone. He's one man all by himself. I've already got 84 people here. That's fine. We should put a giant stack of dudes here, because this is our entry point into this whole mess. Let's see. 16 here. I mean, we just bolster our front lines, really. That's you. And then that we're good. 28? He's probably gonna use an item here. I wonder if it's possible to kill the rest of them before time runs out. Gonna have to get uncomfortably aggressive, though. Oh, it's so doable. It's so doable, baby girl. Damn, not quite. Almost. 3 units remain. If we had gotten there, we could have spread out all up into this mess, but that's fine. That's okay. You hold that space. That's for you. You keep it. You can keep that. There's not that much he can do from where he is. There's no way for him to extend safely. I think it's funny that that neutral gang is still there. There's a neutral gang and no one's taken them out yet. Game teaches you how to war. Have you ever played Risk, the board game? This is very much high school delinquent Risk. Yo, Mr. Radon's here. How are things? How was East going? Speaking of bump combat, I was lurking. I saw you playing East. I don't know which one it was, but it looked sick. Yeah, there was some East gaming going on. I've not streamed a single East. How much of a fraudulent streamer am I? And where did they get this guy? Non-East playing streamer. Alright, they're down to 8. That's the easiest capture of all time. Oh, I can't attack it again, though. Gotcha, but I can attack this one. Resident Cole, hi! Thank you for the 29 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Ease Howard, very good. Excellent. Now he's trying to trigger one-on-one combat with me, but I would much prefer all of his other men die. So I'm going to intentionally run away from his boss if I can. That way we can kill the rest of the riffraff.
Today, Shinjuku High School. Tomorrow, all of Tokyo.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 high schools, Reg. Now, see, that went very well. That went fantastically. Now we go in with these guys. Run my boss off screen immediately. Run my boss off screen immediately and then try to just... Oh, he's using everything. He used the Yakuza and the lightning. I mean, he's gonna kill your dudes before he kills my dudes. Can we get all of his non-boss goons dead? Okay, that's big. I don't think there's enough time. The Yakuza killed a lot of time. I don't think it's gonna be possible to kill him, but... getting it down to just him is very valuable. And we're leaving him with very few options of, like, approach. We're giving him very few places to attack. In fact, I should probably move these guys back one, but I won't. I won't. Since you just got here, what are the questions people have already asked? I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's a very difficult question. Okay, let's... Where do I move my guys? They're kind of already all in a good spot already. Oh, okay, that's no problem then. all fine. Put a hundo here. I can't put any more there. That's really all we can do, huh? What are our reinforcements? I'm getting 89 next turn. He's getting 96. I don't know where he's gonna put those 96 dudes. But we got him. We're in a really good position right now. He has very few troops overall. He has a lot of spaces, but there's nobody on them. Are you even going to attack? He didn't even attack. I think he ended his turn without attacking. He's cooked.
Do you like trains?
I'm okay with trains. Trains? He's just trying to spread out, I see. He's just trying to occupy space. Yeah, he's not giving me an avenue to attack him from. That makes sense. I wouldn't have left one guy there. I wouldn't have left one guy there. You gave me an in. You left a dude, you gave me an in, dude. Why did you leave me this? Ten dudes here. Bolster the front lines. I guess we don't really need to worry about these as much. One guy here. This corner is now valuable, so we put the rest here. He's fighting back. He's not giving up. Although, we have a massive, massive advantage. They do, yeah. When you get the throw, if you throw them from behind, you just chuck them. It's great. It's an insta-kill. Your delinquency license has been revoked. 28? I don't think we're taking a 28. I don't think there's any shot we capture the space, but we get 10 reinforcements just for attacking. And we get to drain their resources at the same time. It's a win-win. He still has one item left. He doesn't want to use it, though. Nine dudes left. We don't have enough time to win right now. But we can easily take this space down here. Can you get a boss? No, no, no. Your bosses, you start with them all. They cannot be replenished. I'll take the free item. Oh, it's a Yakuza, dude. We got a Yakuza. I don't know where we're gonna find time to use that, though. They don't really have any spaces that have a lot of dudes. Muso, a Kunio, esque, like a high school delinquent Muso sounds like a great idea. I agree. I don't think we're gonna be able to win in time. I don't think we have enough time left to kill all these dudes. Unless we really bump combat out of our minds. No, okay. We can only bump so good. Now he's trying to fight me. He's trying to fight me so that the rest of his regular guys don't die. So I would like to stall him out on purpose so that we can kill as many regular guys as possible. I would love to get it down to just him. He's trying to engage. He's trying to start the 1v1 fighting game to save his men. But I don't want to give it to him. Strand him. Okay, we got him down to 3 at least. That's good. There's not enough time left for either of us to kill the other, so I'm just gonna jump kick. Like, there's not enough time. We spent too much time on that. And then, now that you're only down to 3, I get my boss out of here. Oh, he wants the smoke. Yeah, he used the catfish just to ensure that he could... That's actually so smart. Because I was just gonna kill him with my regular goons. He's actually so smart, he prevented my escape with that. I'm actually flabbergasted. The AI did something really, really smart. That was like the one way to... That was the one way to force the issue. He fucking found it, that's great. I might be able to still kill him, though. We got plenty of time. We actually have maximum time, because he started the fight, like, instantly. No. Somehow he got away. I can't believe it, he got away. It's a perfect use of a catfish. He's a tactical genius, dude. Alright, that ends my turn, then. Oh, no, it doesn't end my turn. I will happily throw all of my dudes at you. Yeah, I know, he's a master tactician, honestly. If we can get all these bosses down to just themselves... I've accidentally summoned my Yakuza. Everybody evacuate. He's gonna kill you, get away from him! Wah! Don't you... I accidentally called on my Yakuza guy. That's okay, at least it's down to just one guy. He's just killing the clock. He's killing all the time. Okay. We got a lot done. We got a lot done that turn, and he does not have many avenues to pursue. We have, what, 623 troops? He has 59. Like, the degree to which we have the numbers advantage. And we can capture some more land, too. We can take this space. Okay, end turn. But not before we move dudes into this area. Y'all can just live over here. Move you guys closer to the main force. Let's see. What else is free real estate? I don't think there's any more free real estate on the map. It's all contested. Yeah. The only other free real estate's the neutral zone. Alright, end turn then. There's not much you can do. You don't really have enough reinforcements to do anything substantial. We should easily be able to take this. I mean, he makes a profit of one guy. He had 9 people. He had 9 troops. He gets 10 for attacking next turn. It's a net gain of 1. It's a net gain of 1 Bancho. He's done. Yeah, he's moving his leader out of there. Oh, that's true. We can't advance that. That's a good point. Maybe he blew up that space on purpose so that we couldn't get in. We do still have a way in, though. We can get in through here, although I don't think we can kill 25 dudes at once. Let's put him over here, I guess. Let's see. I have very few attacks I can make. I can only attack this space and this space. That's all that can be done. So let's just do it. Nobody has any resources at this point. No one has any items. He's only got one boss left. And we could just overflow, we could just overwhelm him with regular goons. This map has gone pretty well. Other than, like, turn 1, where they comboed a bunch of spaces together. I mean, honestly, our turn 1 was so good that it kind of set the tone for the whole thing. Because we were able to kill multiple bosses on that first turn. It really just swung the momentum immediately. Okay. This is the only other attack I can make. Let's go. Is there a world where I can deal that much damage that quickly? Maybe? I don't know, he seems kind of strong. And I'm taking just as much damage as he is. We don't really have a life lead at all. No, we might have to play this one for survival. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Thank God. Now, there's nothing else we can do, and honestly, on his turn, there's not really anything he can do either. He gets 31 reinforcements. We came very close to losing a guy. If we had died there and he captured a 100-unit space, we would have been in so much trouble. Move dudes into there. There's not really anywhere else we can move anyone. Unless we want to just move these guys in. But we gotta press our advantage, right? Like we gotta close in on them some kind of way. Yeah, they'll be able to attack us more. But, like, with what troops, you know? They got nobody to attack with. So I think this is probably our best move. Spread out into all these areas. I'm fine with that. That's all fine with me. Let's see what he does. There's not much he can do. He's in a box. He dumped all of his reinforcements in one space. This is just sacrifice. You sent him out to die. I mean, it's a profit of 9 men. By attacking, you get 10 and you only lose 1. But you also forfeit the reinforcement bonus of having the terrain to begin with. So it's really only it's a net gain of 6, I guess. And now I can just take those spaces because he has nothing to contest them with. You're attacking? Okay. I would love to bleed your troops dry. I would love to deplete your entire army of bonchos. You're running out of options, friend. This must be how Risk feels, though. Like when you're playing it, like it's kind of like Monopoly in the sense that you can kind of tell who wins halfway through. Turn is over. So he's getting 42 reinforcements next turn. 42? We don't sweat those. I just put them all, I put all my dudes into my spaces adjacent to your bosses, really. That's all we do. Now this, it's the same situation where we try to kill all of his other guys. He's gonna try to force the 1v1 again, which is what you should do in this situation to try and save the rest of your guys. But the longer I run in circles, the more of them will die from my other men. Or I could just run them off screen. I could just run my boss off screen, actually. That's not a bad idea. That way you can't save them. Yeah, this is the way. How goes bump combat? We're nearing the end of it. We're actually so close. Just one guy left on that space. And now that he's down to just himself, we jump him. We jump his ass. Rattle him, boys! He can't out-bump all of you! We gotta flank him. Yeah, get behind him. Flank his goofy ass. He can't handle being bumped from every direction at the same time. A lot of you will die. It's for the greater good. You'll have to trust me. Let's go. Hey. A Yakuza? That's what it's all about, baby. Just jump his ass. Okay, I have 3 spaces I can attack his leader with. A lot of my dudes are gonna die here. Ideally, we can get it down to just him. Although I'm sure he has like 1,000 HP still. I'm sure he has a shit ton of HP right now. No amount of bumpage is gonna help at the moment.
Good old human wave tactics, nothing beats that.
Yes, sir. Bacon Wrath, thank you for the 100 human wave tactics. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Can I Yakuza the big guy? You know? That's a good question. What happens if I do that? It's a good question. Because he can't leave the screen, because there's nobody left, right? Oh, he can still leave, okay. No, he can still just run. Fair enough. Well, that didn't work out. You're not gonna get him to die to a Yakuza. Unfortunately. This is one of those goon games for sure. This is a different flavor of goon game, but we gotta go back and do like another 1930s Chicago goon game. How much HP do you have left? You have 547 hit points remaining. I would love to just get my boss off screen and then just bump you with everybody we got. Like, we can't tell that it's working, but it's working. It is possible to kill bosses, it just takes a lot of work. Dude, Tsuppari Wars, but it's Prohibition era. Dude, that'd be peak! Be the peakest game ever made. I mean, really, we need more silly bump combat games in general. I love that we have one here. Okay, so he's down to 250. So we actually dealt like 400 damage there. He's getting 39 reinforcements. He's actually so fucked. He's beyond cooked. It's just a formality at this point. Get my boss in there. Wait. Send you here. Surround him on all sides, and then send one guy here. Just capture the space. Let's see. I can send y'all here. Wait, no. Oh, I can't undo that. In that case, just take this. I can't move you guys either, okay. Alright. Yeah, go and kill the neutral guy. There's not really a direction you can safely attack. I got you surrounded by like 400 guys. Now, you can probably take this space, but if you take this space, it's gonna split... It's gonna split you down to 20. Now, we should probably timer scam once we get down to our last goon. Because we don't want him to... We don't want him to start comboing the spaces that I left at 1. So we kind of want to stall for time here. Nice. Successful defense. And everywhere else, we have the advantage. I got more dudes than you everywhere else, brother. Oh, he wants to fight. Okay, he left the screen. That's better. He's like, I don't want to fight you 1v1 yet. No. I want to kill all the rest of your guys. That way I could just beat you to death with, like, little dudes. It's much safer to throw a ton of little guys to just bump you to death than to risk fighting you 1v1. Like, let's take the path of less resistance here. Alright, he's down to 11. Dare you another attack? You don't got the guts. Alright. How many reinforcements do I get? 125! You're so dead, baby girl. Okay. I'm not even sending a boss at you. I can't even be bothered. I'm sending regular men at you. Now, step one is to get everybody else dead. That way, when we attack with the next guy, it's like 8v1 the entire time. Okay, everybody's dead. We're not going to be able to kill him here, I don't think, because too much time passed. But we attack him again, and we just flank him the whole time. We should have him. Putting up a hell of a fight, though. Could you imagine seeing somebody just punch out, like, dozens of dudes by himself? What a sight that would be. Now, this is all in the flanking. You just flank him for your life. If you surround him, you win. Always bump him from multiple directions. A lot of you are gonna die in the process, but that's fine. He cannot withstand multi-directional bumpage. There we go, got him. Now, we should win if we do that, because he was the leader, right? So we should just win. Yeah, there we go. We get our ending. It's just one line of text. Dino's big dream came true. But to protect his #1 spot, the tough wars continue on.
Well done, Turner.
We did it. We beat Tsuppari Wars. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, that's what I translated all that on my phone in advance. It said Dino's dream came true. To protect his #1 spot, the tough wars continue. Soul Survivor!
Fear not the man who knows 1,000 techniques. Fear the 1,000 men who bump.
Yes, thank you for the 100 bumps. And also, if you didn't want to bother with risk at all, you could just play the fighting game bit. 1 player or 2 player. Like, you could just... It's 5v5, so you pick 5 dudes. And then they pick 5, and then you choose what order to send them out in, and then it's just the fighting game part of this. If you really want to play this like a fighting game, if you want like 5v5 KOF and all that, you could just do this. Yeah, Evo side turning. And then these, there is no timer on these. It's just whoever dies first dies, and then you go to the next guy. Host this at Evo? I don't go to Evo, generally. But I agree that somebody should. Yeah, the manual has them listed as having different strengths and weaknesses. Let me show you. There you go. The manual does indeed say that they have a plus and a minus. Technically, even though they all have the exact same moves, they are all different characters with different different quirks. Alright, anyway. We don't need to play through all of this. We've already done all of this. Middle, leftmost, they're all quite strong. Alright, we beat Tsuppari Wars. This was a fantastic game. I loved every second of it. Now let's get out of here. Gamers, I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed streaming the stream. I'll see you all on Monday with other things. I don't know what. Let's figure out where to go. Thank you for watching and all that. Gary's doing Max Payne 3. Who else is on? Let me see here.
Thank you.
Hold on, where can I dump y'all? T5 is playing. T5 is playing Game Boy Advance Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, all right. Raid TTTTTSD. We're gonna raid my good friend T5. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Monday with other assorted dank old video games. I will see you then. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.